But yeah. So welcome
Okay, so
everybody to.
crazy thing, Monty. Have you tried plugging it into the back of your tower instead of the front?
Welcome to tech support on Lancer. One of our players is having a bit of a microphone problem. Um, are you playing on
Well,
a laptop today? Is
y-
that what's going on?
I mean, a tower is superior, so
I don't know. I don't know what your setup is. I've always assumed that you have a computer, but I mean a laptop is a thing too. I don't know. We're short a player right now. But yes, this is Lancer Day 19, Episode 18, Operation Sunset. Um, we are waiting for one of our players. He's rebooting, I guess. Um, is he back? Maybe
he said he was rebooting entirely.
he did, but he didn't leave the voice chat, so I'm not really sure. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't. I'm checking the Twitch stream on my phone so I can see if.
We have audio today, and we
Yeah.
should because I didn't tweak anything.
As technology is proving right now, since when does that mean a damn thing?
in fairness, it doesn't. But like in theory, you know, we're fine today. Maybe I don't know.
Okay, yeah, we're fine.
Um. Yes. Well, welcome to another fantastic episode of Lancer, where stuff is broken and I have no idea how to fix it.
Well, I mean, like, it's not your stuff broken this time.
This is true. Today it is not my fault.
I
I
have
don't.
to turn down my phone more, or it'll just like echo into my mic.
It's not. It's not often I get to say this, but today the stuff that's broken is not my fault. So you know.
Yet.
Hey. No, I mean, what's broken right now is not my fault. There is no yet to that. It's not my fault. You know, it's a weird thing to think about that it is in fact not my fault, but it is in fact not my fault. So when we last left ourselves off on Lancer, um, you guys had just woken up out of cryo. Um, made your way to the bridge, and sort of got kind of a sobering breakdown on what the plan for your mission is. It's basically just be in the way, which you know I'm sure you're super happy to hear.
Oh yeah. It's what everyone wants to hear.
Oh, I'm sure they love the idea. Great.
Is this the meeting room we missed?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, we're just testing.
That is surprisingly loud on my end. It's probably not loud on stream because I do a sound pass before it goes out the stream, but yeah, that was
I was making sure
surprisingly
the
loud on
redeems
my
worked.
end. Yeah, that's fair.
Plus, my chat was refusing to connect and was being weird, so I was trying to get it to send something through.
Yeah, you know, Twitch is a little weird sometimes.
Yep.
Not really a whole lot you can do about it. I'm
The images.
guessing. What?
um, the images on the Twitch stream are black. Are they meant to be?
Um, no, that means that it is not properly capturing things. So let's try to fix that.
Haha, I found a problem that was
I
your
mean,
problem.
it doesn't have to be an issue at the moment because we're not doing anything, but yes.
I know, but I'm just saying I found one.
Huh.
It was on there and then it was gone.
Yeah, no, that was not the correct capture. Um,
No, I meant like I feel like when I loaded up the stream at the very first time, like there was stuff, but
yeah, why
then it
is
went
it
black.
not? Okay, Chrome, why are you being dumb? I know this is a very exciting stream going on right now. I'm guessing Monty's silence means that he still has not fixed his microphone, which is yeah, that's fun and exciting. Also, OBS is refusing to capture my Chrome window, and that's weird.
Did cryofreeze break Al's vocal cords?
Can you hear me now?
Very
Oh.
low, but yes, I can hear
Yeah,
you.
very faintly.
This is the episode where he's in another dimension.
Wait, why is Chrome? Why are you being a butt?
Is this any better?
No
Still
better.
really soft.
I'd say it's 100% better, but that's not much considering how low it was.
It sounds a little bit like you're underwater.
Okay,
In a can.
so that fixed it. And I had to change something that I'd never touched. So, okay, OBS, cool. I guess. Sure. Maybe. Or something. I don't know. We're just in a weird state of broken today, I guess.
That describes my whole life. I need you to be more specific.
Okay. So yeah, okay. Al's mic sort of works. Stream video sort of works. No idea what broke it in the first place, because I didn't touch a thing. But yay, we're making progress today, I guess. Progress. But yes, anyways, as I was saying, yeah. So you guys sort of discovered that the plan is in fact just to sort of
Die.
no.
No, that is in fact the plan.
No. Your plan is not. Is ideally you don't die. It's just if someone's going to die, it's going to be you before the more important people.
That really sounds like the plan is to die. I
You're not supposed to die. You just die first. If
Oh, because this works out perfect for Justin Burnett, because if we die, he doesn't have to pay us. I don't think any of us even have like technically surviving kin on record, so no one has to get paid.
see, you make it sound like your boss is actively trying to kill you, which he's not.
No, because if he was actively trying to kill us, we'd be dead.
I mean, this is true.
It's more like he's passively trying to kill us.
I mean, you have so little faith in him.
That's not true. If I had little faith in him, I wouldn't believe that he could kill us if he wanted to, and he was trying.
For the record, Harker does have very little faith in him.
Man.
Yeah, well, both like Al and Harker both. Well, Wilmy doesn't have. Now we know why Kat apparently got the higher position, because like Harker and Al are both like, we don't really have faith in him, and Wilmy's like, he pays me, that's enough faith. I don't really care other than that, and like Kat's the only one who's bothered to like figure out his personality at all.
I don't think Romy would know him if she saw him on the street.
She's like, I only know him when he's sitting behind a desk. She's just gonna completely not know him if they end up like seeing him on like a hologram on the ship. It's just gonna be like, who's that?
I mean, you do have the opportunity to test that, I guess.
I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying, like.
So we have not heard from Al again since he tested his mic and it kind of worked. So like, how's it going over there with your microphone?
I don't know. Is it better yet?
No.
Sound
That
really
is so
far away.
weird. Like it literally, like it's so soft.
Although, hold on. I'll turn you to 200%. Say something.
Something?
Oh, wow. That did nothing to help.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
no, he's at 181% for me as it is. So
Uh,
I don't know why I chose 181%.
That-
That's really weird.
that is an oddly specific number. I don't know.
I'll figure something out.
It sounds like it's trying to use your laptop's built-in microphone or something. Almost.
It's not. The only way I was able to get it to even work in the first place is switching to push to talk.
I'm going with alternate timeline.
it almost sounds like it's not plugged in all the way or something. Or a wire connection loose. It's really
Okay.
weird.
Listen, I've spent 31 years on this earth. I know when something's fully plugged in. Take that however you want to take it.
Well, for the people at home who can't quite hear him, you didn't miss much. It was a joke. That's it.
Okay, so I'm looking at this image of us on the the front of the ship.
Mhm.
And I'm very distracted because I feel like the images on the monitors, the smaller ones,
Mhm.
looks like we are going to invade someone who has flying space yurts and air balloons.
Okay.
It does. That's what it looks like a yurt. Like we're going into like the steppes to invade the Mongols.
I'm distracted by the very angry chair.
Oh no, oh crap. Now I'm never
Not-
gonna not
I
see
mean,
that.
is it? Are they space Mongols? Like, is that what we're establishing now? That the Blade Call are now
I
just space
guess
Mongols?
they have yurts. I don't know.
Kind of.
Okay.
Tell me somebody else sees a yurt.
I don't.
The,
But-
the thing on the far left screen sort of looks like a yurt.
Yeah, because it looks like
I
Has a
can
door and
I
everything.
can see it that way, but I can also see it as like something's jutting out over a planetary surface.
Yes.
Oh really?
Yeah, like it's like
I don't see that like at all. Like
I can because it's the planet, but it's cut off at the side, so it's not perfectly round. You see the horizon at the top.
I guess. But
No.
then like there's something like that blue square that looks like the opening of the yurt. Like it's
Yeah, or some sort of handheld scanner.
This is where the GM tells us it was none of those things.
Just stare at the
So
angry chair. It's fine.
The chair looks more nonplussed to me, and it's shrugging even.
I mean that's true, it is shrugging.
It's true.
That's our GM. The chair is now our GM. Slightly pissed off and just going with our shit because like it doesn't even make sense because if you look at the other chair in the image in the background, it doesn't it's like a cat. It's got like little whiskers and
I've given the chair face eyebrows and a nose.
All the chairs are different. What in the world? Is this ship just put together from a bunch of scrap?
um,
Anyway,
Is this any better?
Yes.
Yes, I can turn you down from 200%.
All right. I switched to a totally different thing. I don't know what the hell's going on, but sure. Okay. We're good now.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, welcome to the session.
All good.
Actually, I might need
Today
to
we're
bring you
discussing
down a
chairs.
little tiny bit. So, anyways, today's session's gonna be a little different. It's gonna be a interesting selection of fights. They'll be smaller than you're used to, but you're gonna have a bunch of them, and you're not gonna have a whole lot of breathing room. We'll see how it goes. It shouldn't be too difficult. You guys are pretty good about surviving what I throw at you. So, you guys shouldn't worry too much.
Sure, that's a very strong vote of confidence right there.
It's not even the season finale. It's not going to be a hard fight. You guys are fine. I threw much harder things at you for the finale. I have much harder things planned for you for this finale. But that is not today. So, relax, have fun. That's what we're here for, right? Tech support and having fun.
I'm just going to agree with you. I mean, I do have fun. I'm not going to lie.
Mm.
Phone's off, unprofessional.
Listen, I would turn off my phone if I could, but it doesn't have a ringer control, so that's cool.
I know, it sounds like a landline.
Yeah,
Landline.
yeah. Unfortunately, when you buy a cheap phone, it doesn't have a whole lot of options associated with it. I just needed a physical phone. Also, I'm really surprised that people are calling the physical landline at all. So that's a surprise in of itself, if we're being honest.
I call my parents' landline all the time. They never pick up their cell phones. It's amazing.
Anyways, so today's Operation Sunset. You were given the briefing on the mission, and basically, you're just supposed to launch because you are literally flying into combat as we speak. Yes, you will forever see the angry chair. So presumably, you guys grab Romy on your way to the hangar. Or do you just leave Romy guessing? Like, no.
We draw straws for it.
She's
Okay.
in the hangar because she's got to reload her weapon.
Okay.
And she just does that randomly
Okay.
during her free time.
Sure. You guys show up in the hangar. You can't find Romy, and Romy's already there in the hangar. There's warning klaxons like blaring, guard the ship. Everyone's freaking out and running to battle stations, and Romy's just kind of chilling there, loading a gun,
Oh,
basically.
I thought that was going off because of her.
Not this time. I can see where you might think that, but no, not this time. But yeah, so you guys in the hangar, get ready to launch. Does anyone have anything they want to say as they start getting suited up for combat?
Al turns to the group and just goes, if we don't make it out of this alive, hopefully I'll see you back here anyways. But let's try not to have it come to that.
Romy just looks at him a bit puzzled.
Al smiles over me and goes, who am I kidding? We're not going to die. Let's get out there and kick some ass. You're trying to hype up the group, as it were. But doing a bad job of it. You can see that he's already a little overwhelmed.
Romy makes the chair face shrug and goes back to putting her weapons into her thing. We need to turn that chair into an emote for the chat.
Do you? Because I don't think so. But Parker, Cat, anything to say to your intrepid team?
Parker probably claps Al on the shoulder in a attempted show of support, and then doesn't seem to really know what to say, so he just heads for his mech and kind of is like, see you out there.
I mean, I said stuff, but I was muted. So I don't know.
She used her inside the head voice. She got so used to like trying to keep it down low that she forgot that it does need to be said.
I got how to talk. She's like, shit.
Like, right.
Right, you have to say thing outside.
Yeah. You don't just think the words, you have to speak them. Shit. Okay. Yeah, so nothing to say. Because you already said
No,
it.
like her only comment that I had made was just that like if we don't make it out alive, that Al would be aware of it because she's gonna die on his back. So
Well, that's a frightening thought, Al.
I mean, Al's response to that would be, "Don't worry. If I die, you'll have a large area to hide from everyone else."
in the middle of space.
And probably a large explosion to send you flying away from what killed him.
I mean, you missed. Wilmy wasn't around for one of the very first fights in which Charmer blew up a mech in Kat's face.
Listen, it wasn't in her face. It was just really, really close to her face. Like, it was like 2 hexes away.
No, it was not. It was 1 hex away, and you wouldn't let me try to move, and Hako like got to like roll out of there.
It was not your turn.
And you were like, what the hex was that?
Ha ha, no. Anyways. Don't explode. It's bad. Bad for your health. A little bit of explosion did kill some people. A lot in the case of Lancer. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Yeah. So, let's plop you into the map. I'm sure you're familiar with the generic space battle map now.
It's got rocks and things.
These stars are all wrong. We're not home. It must be 20 years ago. Isn't that how those plots go?
No, but, you know, whatever.
I mean, it wouldn't matter because we're in like literally another galaxy-ish right now, aren't we? Like,
Yeah.
so the stars would be different. I don't.
Yeah, but Remy still thinks that means y'all are like in 1973.
I mean, if you want, I don't know really how to respond to that one.
Episode where we broke Seiji.
She puts on her hippie bandana and gets ready for battle.
I mean, the only thing I have to say to that, I guess, is just to play the music to the stream, so now the stream can listen to the music. Anyways, position yourselves on the right side of the field. I'll give you about 4 hexes deep.
I can't move myself.
Can you not?
I can't. I don't know. I can make a giant square.
It says you should have control of it.
Your controls on the left-hand side. Do you have a shape tool or the pointer?
I have select move.
I can move myself.
It literally is just creating a box around me. I'm trying like to see if it's one of those things where it's like, you know, like off, but nope.
I couldn't move myself for a second, but then I figured out that I wasn't Harker.
I mean, it is currently assigned to your character sheet, and you own your character sheet. At least, you should. Yeah,
Ideally.
it's you can control it.
Okay, guys, am I being dumb? Is it not select move?
I mean, it should be, because that's what I'm using to pick up and move your thing.
Okay, there we go. Finally, it's letting me. It would not before. It was just like. Okay, well, I mean, I have to wait for.
I'm done.
you're done? Like, is that all you're going in?
That's where he's placing himself.
I thought we were only allowed to go 4 hexes deep.
Yeah, it's not his turn. He's placing his character for deployment.
Yeah.
I know.
Also, we need to reset your health back up to full.
I mean, yeah, but we're placing for deployment, and you went like 1 hex in.
He can only go 4 hexes deep. 1, 2, 3,
But he's
4.
3
Right.
hexes. So going 1 hex in means he's 4 hexes in. 'cause
Okay,
he's-
really? Like, is that what we're going with?
Yes, he cannot
Yeah,
exceed
it's-
a 4 hex deployment.
Same in Warhammer as it is in real life, I guess.
Listen,
I mean, I just,
if you're a big chunky boy, you take up most of the deployment space.
yeah, but that's like, it feels like you're supposed to be, he's supposed to be in every hex that he's taking up. So doesn't that mean that he can technically move deeper than that? Like,
No, that means he can't exceed the 4 hex deep.
What the hex?
give that up.
I don't think he's ever
Okay,
going
but
to
that's
give it
only
up.
3 hex in, right? Like, I'm confused. I'm not saying he has to take 4, but like, you guys keep arguing the 4.
Okay, so 3 hex does not include the hex you started. It's how many hexes that you're. So 1, hex 0, hex 1, 2, 3. That's 4 hexes because you start at hex 0, your origin hex. You can't exceed 4 hexes. deep.
Okay, whatever. I'm glad I'm like attached to someone and not having to figure out this shit myself.
Anyways, if your deployments are all set, Romy needs drones. What are you getting?
Like for my automatic start of round drone,
Yeah.
I guess my Guardian.
Okie dokie.
Eyes up, Guardian.
No. Just no. But here's your drone. Alright, so like always, you guys start the turn.
Drop forward and scan?
I
I mean,
mean,
we can.
who's going
I mean,
first?
it's-
I guess that is the question. Should we, or does anyone else have something they want to try?
No, I'm kind of useless until they get a little closer, so.
I'm just gonna call more drones.
Okay, I like how. By saying I like it, I don't. I have to scan out entirely until things are barely visible in order to see that bottom group. Because when I try to just like scroll down, it decides that bottom group just it cuts off the map. It's like
Yeah, it's weird. It just pops off the bottom.
There we
third
go.
of the map.
I mean, like it's tiny, but I got it.
Roll 20 is a little wonky sometimes to zoom and scroll. But
Yep.
hey, it's popular and it's free.
I mean, free is good.
Yep.
Mm. You're not wrong.
Remind me what happens, because I don't think I've ever pushed this thing. Like, when I run, like, what else can't I do? Like, if I was to try to go twice my movement, which I believe is something I can do. Do I generate heat?
No. So you move, you get your flat move, and then you can boost once. And that takes
Right.
up one of your quick actions.
I
You
feel
can
like I
either
wouldn't
take-
have deployed behind him if I knew he was gonna run.
I mean, you can play wherever you want. But you didn't ask, so where you are is where you are. Because I said if you're okay with that, we're going. So you're okay with that, so we're going. Anyways, so you can either take a full action or 2 quick actions. So you can take 2 quick actions, one of them being to boost. The other quick action has to be a different action, although if you are given a free action to do something that can potentially supersede your limit of free actions, or quick actions rather, so you could potentially double boost. But that's like weird ability, like gimmicky thing. So normally it's you move your full movement speed, you boost, and that gives you another full movement. That does not
Gotcha.
cost heat. You are thinking of if you try to use the overcharge action, which gives you another quick action after you've completed your full action or 2 quick actions.
Right, but I could move, boost, and then fire one thing.
Correct. As long as it's not a super heavy weapon.
Gotcha. Alright, so that's what I'm gonna do, unless you think I should move, boost, and scan. What do you think?
I mean, you were last talking to me, but I'm assuming you're asking Kat and your team.
Yeah. No.
Yes, sorry. I pushed the talk settings are weird. But yeah, so Al would go over the intercom and be like, do you want to rush in and start firing, or should we find out some more information first?
Well, I mean, like, wow, I use words good. Cat can also do the scanning, so if you wanted to fire, you could.
Roger. And it is a double move, right?
It
If I
is.
move and boost.
So, boost and move just add movement to your pool of available movement, so you could distribute them technically however you want, unless the thing triggering your boost has conditions. But a normal boost just adds movement to your pool.
How much movement?
Equal to your move speed.
Okay, there we go. Thank you. All right. Think that should be valid. Oh, yeah, so that should be valid. That's my move plus boost, and I'm gonna go ahead and fire off my smart gun. And let's see if I can actually hit anything here, because the range on that should be 15. So we're going back over here, getting our snap tool. Never mind.
Yeah, you move a little slow. It does limit your options a tiny bit.
Yeah, that's literally the furthest I could have moved, but there we go. All right.
Do you use my scanner? Like, I don't. Is that how that works? Does he use my sensor range?
I think
My
I used
brain
your
is-
roll, but not your sensor range. I don't know. Seiji?
I want to say it uses your system's stats, but he still has to use his physical scan. But however, I can double check because
Yeah, I for some reason I'm blank. You think I would be like aware of
no,
this?
it only changes his system's E defense and tech attack. Optionally, he chooses to use them, or you choose to let him use them, but he still has to follow his normal.
His sensor. Okay.
Yeah, which I don't know. It's probably not great.
It's not. So I'm just gonna bolster you then.
Can you delay an action?
He can potentially ready an action based on a trigger of his choice.
Like if an enemy came within range.
Oh, right, like an Overwatch, right?
It's called prepare. You hold a quick action for a specific trigger of your choice.
Right, and it doesn't count as a reaction, right?
Correct.
So basically, you could use a prepare and be like, I'm gonna shoot whichever one comes into range first.
So would you rather I bolster you to give you a +2 to your next skill check, or prepare firing a smart gun?
Well, I'm gonna be doing scanning, and unless these guys are totally different than anybody else that we faced so far, they're not. I don't need the skills.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and ready a smart gun. Can I have it trigger off of when 2 lancers enter my range, or does it have to be when
It is a
thing?
trigger of your choice.
Yeah, you make it up.
All right, so my trigger is when
You could
2
be like,
come in range.
when the mechs turn purple in front of me, and then, I mean, like they're not going to, but like you could do that.
That is technically true.
All right, so um, Al's gonna ready an action for firing off smart gun when 2 of the lancers come into range, and he's gonna go over the intercoms and be like,
Enemy,
"All right,
enemy lancers.
enemy lancers specifically." fucking bullshit wish genie trigger bullshit. Anyways,
Monkey claw just brings in a finger.
anyways, so yeah, he's gonna just kind of ready the smart gun, kind of shoulder it and go, all right, all you.
Okay. Then I. What am I gonna do? I knew what I was gonna do, and then I second guessing it. Hold on. Yeah. So I'm gonna actually puppet the albatross,
Mm-hmm.
and he can decide which position he wants to take, but that'll give him 3 more moves.
Oh, okay. You're gonna puppet me.
Yep.
All right. So
Because I
if you-
can't quite reach those back people for scans anyway, so
okay. So
getting
if
us
she
a little.
puppets me and 2 mechs come into range, can my action then trigger?
Your trigger
Okay.
conditions has to be met. So it's when they come into range. So technically, if you can reach them that way, that counts.
All right, I'm with it.
Okay, so I'm gonna puppet him. Do I need to roll for that?
I mean, I think you just still have to get. I don't know. I mean, I'm not resisting, but I think it still has to be
You
a
still
successful.
have to beat his E defense. You do not have to choose to allow him to use your E defense. So you're just rolling over his crappy. Was it 8?
Yeah, it's like an 8. Go for it.
I think I did it.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not even gonna check. Yeah, it happened. So that
Because
gives
I
me
get
how
2
many?
accuracy because you're within 1 square of me, and I get a naturally 1 accuracy. So
I mean, your E defense is an overwhelming what? Let's check. He has an E def. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not 8 anymore. It's 10. He's got slightly better E defense than the grunts.
yeah,
Yeah. So
you can move.
Yeah. So how many movement points do I get from this?
You get your normal full speed and a direction of my choice, but yeah, I'm not. You do yours.
I mean, point at where you want me to go. You're the one. You're the puppet master.
No, I mean no. Just go.
Do you want me to go like down towards those guys, or do you want me to go up closer
I
to
just
the
want
center?
to. I would say even just a cross should work.
So
Because like
I
I
get
just
the
want to
full
be able to reach
movement,
those 2 guys in the back to scan them. So that's my entire goal.
So I get 3 movement points then.
Yes.
Okay.
you know, I will say I have not been penalizing you for the fact that Puppet Master is technically an evade, which carries with it a lot of penalties.
I mean, technically, but you're making me roll for it anyway, and he's not resisting, and I'm already hooked into a system. So it's like logically, those penalties shouldn't exist.
What do you want? Written consent?
No, I'm just saying because it is technically a tech invade. A tech invade does actually cause you to take heat, and her other talents actually make that worse.
Is it really an invade when you're already invading the
I
system?
was invited. I don't.
Listen,
It's fine. I'm just saying, like, one of these days I might stop being generous about that. But like today,
Just out of the blue.
Listen, Sundance would never hurt me like that.
today we're still allowing that to be a thing. But I am pointing out that like I have been very lenient on the use of invade puppet.
I mean, I don't see how it's overheating his systems when I'm freaking in his system. So, and to be fair, even if I had let him have my systems, I beat my own systems with that roll.
I'm just saying, as part of the quit tech invade, you actually cause him to take 2 heat, and then your other conditions can potentially make that worse.
Wait, what other
It's-
conditions make that worse?
Except she's kind of ratatouilleing him more than like actually hacking.
Yeah, I think ratatouilleing is unfortunately now a verb.
Technical one.
She's not secretive nimming him, she's ratatouilleing him.
I'm not using the full tech. Not locking on. It would do the 2 heat or be pushed 3 spaces in the direction of your choice. But that's consuming lock on. So what else would I do that would be like
I thought you had something else that causes an additional effect, but
Pushing spaces would be a good thing.
yeah, like it's like that's actually advantageous.
it's fine. Where are you moving?
It's already happened.
Okay. Does that put you in the range? Like, what is the actual range of your gun?
Yes. 15.
Okay. Well, you technically trigger your own condition. So, what's your targets? Your targets.
I'm gonna pick. Well, just hold on. I push a talk, so I'm gonna point them and I'm gonna roll dice.
Okay. Okay. We'll do top one first.
Yep. Okay, my character sheet's being weird. Hold on.
Today is a day for tech, I guess. Oh, nope. He closed out.
Yeah, I have to close that and go back in. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, well, there you go.
See, that's the true cost of puppeting.
Yeah, now I have a virus.
Kat's busy chiding her Mac for inserting a virus without telling her.
Okay, well, that first one hits.
Yep, and the second one should as well.
And the second one hits. And, do they have anything they're going to do about that? Yeah, they will. They're both gonna attempt to rebound. It'll still kill him, but, let's do top one. Top one attempts to rebound. He will succeed. You must make attack against yourself. Let me roll the other one. Both of them succeed on a rebound.
Ouch.
Wow. Okay.
So make 2 smart gun attacks against yourself.
Okay, so I have to roll this again. All right. Okay, so this is just against my what?
It is attack against yourself, so you're targeting your evade.
Yeah, they both hit. So I'm taking 4 damage because I absorb 4 of that damage because it's 2 separate attacks.
Yep.
So I'm taking 4.
Well, that's
Wait, how much damage does your smart gun do?
It does 4 damage flat, but he has 2 armor, so he absorbs 2 from each attack. so
Oh,
it takes a
okay.
total of 4.
That's what I was confused by. I was like, wait, if he has 4 armor, then that doesn't even make what? But I get it, 2 armor.
Yep.
I think
Okay.
I'm the only one of us without any armor.
Yes,
Well,
but
my armor is the albatross.
yeah,
So
I would honestly hope that you do not like take damage. That's sort of not your thing.
yeah. Well, I mean, she did. That's why she got knocked off the mech and had a small concussion. So
Yep.
bad things happen when she takes damage.
Yeah, kinda, sorta. I'm not sure why music is not playing on the camera view. So okay.
Okay. So that was a quick attack, so I can still do a lock on as my scan. I'm not gonna bother with the grunts. We basically know the grunts, right, guys?
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Unless they're surprise grunts, but right now I don't feel like they are. So I'd like to scan this dude. We'll lock on this dude.
Okay. Well, you know the drill. Roll up some E.
Yeah.
Roll up some E
I
attack.
have to remove one of my things.
I mean,
Jeez.
yeah.
Check the save. I don't think it made it.
I mean, yeah. So, I really
She also receives the entire birth history of.
I really have nothing to say to that other than yeah. 30. I mean, his E defense is 8. So
yeah. I mean, my tech attack is 8, so I would have to really. I don't even.
He takes all the heat that Al should have been taking this whole time from being puppeted in that one blast.
Just fucking implodes.
That's how we deal with that canonically. She just builds it up until she just unleashes it.
Edit those tokens so
I'm all
that
for
you
that.
can see all their stuff.
Okay. And so that would be the end of my turn, except because I did a lock on without me actually moving. I get a second lock on. It's a free action, and I want it on the dude behind him.
Yeah, that is technically how that works.
Yeah, and I can still reach the dude behind him, so. Do I need to roll for the dude behind him? I don't remember.
I mean, you gotta roll every time, technically.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
Rolled a little low there. Jesus.
I know. Wasn't as good.
Okay. So, So you've seen these before. They are the Murasame and the Daikyu. They are the siege artillery mechs, which you're super fond of, and the super aggressive, like buffed up version of the grunt mechs that you're also super a fan of.
Oh yeah.
We'll do the Murasame first. 3 structure, 1 armor, 15 HP, 3 reactor stress, 7 heat cap, speed of 6. If it ever needs to make you make a save, that's a save target of 12, evade 15, e-defense 10, sensor range of 10. They get a bonus on accuracy, or they get a bonus of 1 accuracy on all agility checks. They have a heated blade. It has a threat range of 2, deals 5 damage. They get +2 accuracy and 2 bonus to attack. It deals double damage to anything that is prone, shredded, immobilized, or stunned. They have the ability to mark one person with the assassin's mark. Basically, if it marks you with assassin, you cannot gain resistance to its attacks. You can't reduce it in any way, shape, or form. And it gets +1 accuracy on all saves that you attempt to force onto it. It cannot move the mark until it kills the target. It also has an ability called Leap. Recharges on the 5. It's quick action. Move 6 spaces in a direction. Must land on a surface. Anyone adjacent to it is knocked prone if they fail an agility save. This will not work in space because there is not a surface to land on. So you are safe from that ability in space. They have an ability called Spinning Kick. Is quick action. Choose a target next to them. They must pass a hull save or be pushed 4 spaces away and knocked prone, which Al is immune to because he is bigger than them.
Facts.
Yeah, they get a bonus accuracy on hull saves. When you target them with a heavy or super heavy weapon, they can roll a d6 on a 5 up. The attack automatically misses, so all your heavy and super heavy weapons are potentially useless against them. Whenever they move or boost, they can fly 3 spaces. It ignores engagement and does not provoke reactions. And for attacking you from range, they have a shotgun that deals 15 damage if it hits, but it has no bonuses whatsoever. It is just a raw roll against your defense. It has a range of 3 and a threat radius of 3. So getting close to them is not fun for you at all. However, it is a loading weapon, so they have to take a turn to reload after they fire it. It does have a knockback of 2, which, again, Al is immune to, but other people are not. That is it for the Murasames. The Daikyu, which is the big old beefy mech. The Rainmaker template. Has 3 structure, 1 armor, HP of 12, reactor stress of 3, heat cap of 8, speed 3, save target 12, 10 evade, 10 e-defense, 15 sensor. They're relatively easy to hit. They're big. They do a lot of annoying things to you from range. You are familiar with the missile pods. It is a 5 damage weapon with a range of 20 that can target 1 to 3 characters. Even if it misses, it does do a reliable 3 damage at tier 2. So just the act of it firing at you causes you to take at least 3 damage. That does include Harker if it misses you because you're invisible, because it's a saturation weapon. Has the ability to drop those javelin rockets that you guys love so much. Take any 3 spaces within line of sight within range 20 that are not adjacent to each other. Everyone knows what spaces they are. If you walk through the space, basically you take 6 damage for it, and then the missile goes away. They do have an ability called Huntsman. If they target anybody with lock on them, their weapon becomes smart, seeking, and armor piercing. So don't do friendly target locks. Bad.
Unless you want to.
Yeah.
Hey.
So the Daikyus are fitted with a self-destruct system, so they can choose to self-destruct. Keep in mind, don't get too close to them. They also have an ability called Volley. They can pick any number of characters in line of sight within range 20. Targets must pass an agility save. If you fail, you take 6 damage. If you pass, you take 3. It is a full action, however. So if they do that, they can't do anything else. Yeah. I think I said they had 3 targets for the javelin rockets. It's actually 6 because they have an upgrade for that allows them to fire more.
More joy.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's one of their turns.
It is. And we're gonna go with the lone standing grunt.
Yeah, question.
Yeah. What's
Do
up?
we have a lore reason for why we're out in Lancers and they're out in Lancers
Yes.
in a huge battleground? Like, I was just curious.
Yes. So in a large fleet engagement, firepower scales really well. And so while the ships are busy dealing with each other, the idea is that your lancers are just as effective against the ship, because your weapons are basically the same weapons as a ship. You just have less of them, right?
Okay.
So
and then the vice versa would be true too. So
right. So the idea is
we have to
that
stop them from firing.
right. You're stopping their lancers from advancing on your ship, just as they're stopping your ships from doing the same to lancers.
Okay.
There's also fighters with the same concept. So like you have fighters deployed, they have fighters deployed. It makes more sense for you to fight the thing that you can keep up with, which in this case would be lancers versus lancers, fighters versus fighters, ships versus ships. As that balance shifts,
it did not make sense to me. So I just wanted to understand the logic of this.
right? So it's sort of like in real world naval combat, like carriers deploy ships that ideally are targeting ships or planes that are targeting ships, but like you would send fighter planes to stop those other planes.
Okay.
Sort of what's going on. So yeah, that's kind of what you're doing. Like your job is to sort of like screen. Like there are other ships that are sending lancers to fight, but your job in your particular wing is like screening.
Okay.
But yes, good question. Yeah, he's just gonna move and boost, and that's going to give him cover. But otherwise, that is his turn. So you guys can decide what you guys are gonna do for your next turn. I don't.
Trauma around me.
Yeah.
I mean, I can go and just deploy my stuff, I guess.
What? Well, first of all, you're going to move, and second of all,
Yeah.
what else are you deploying? Or are you just doing the regular drones?
Yeah, go ahead and just give me the full deployment. So the other ones that I would have had with the...
Okay, so that's what? Shredder,
Yeah, the Shredder.
the Snare, the Hunter?
Yeah.
Uh, Go. Do with them what you will.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, so give me 1 second. Let me see if this will work. No. Okay. All right, so now I want to invigorate, and I'm gonna start it on Harker and bounce it all the way across all of us and hit this guy down here with it. So that's gonna give everybody and all of my drones 4 overshield, and it's gonna hit him. Let me see what it does when it hits an enemy. 2 energy damage.
It's not that I don't believe you, but I'm just gonna make sure that it does.
Yeah, for sure. Look it up to make sure. It sounds way more than it should do, so definitely make sure I'm reading it right.
It is just we have a tendency for you to.
No, I've been wrong enough that I don't take any offense.
That is your pilot ability, yeah. One of you
Yeah.
listed,
It should say within range 3, trace a line. I guess I couldn't have started it with Harker because he's not in range 3 of me.
He is not.
Yeah, so I would have to move back a space for that to happen. So now it can hit Harker and go through me to the Guardian, to the Shredder, to them, and the Hunter, and the Snare, and the enemy.
Okay, so that's not quite how Invigorate works.
How does it work?
As a quick action, you send a pulse to within 3. You can bounce to the 3. You can continue extending the pulse and the line as long as you don't target the same character twice. Allied characters in the line's path can restore 1d6 HP rolled once. Hostile characters take energy damage equal to the amount rolled.
Do I have old information or something? Because mine says friendly gain 4 overshield and hostile take 2 energy damage.
Let me double check. It could be because I'm using the original launch PDF. You are pulling off of, I'm assuming, CompCon?
Let me look in the PDF too, just to be sure. But yeah, that would have probably been what came up in CompCon.
I will double check. Compendium. And reload. Yeah. Dismiss.
Yeah, even my core book that I have
CompCon
is a quick
talents.
action. Send a pulse of energy.
That is the problem with PDFs.
And this says allied characters who are used as a pulse target or are in the line's path gain 4 overshield.
Yep.
Hostile characters
Yep.
take 2 damage.
So, yeah, okay. Then that means my PDF is not updated. I will have to check to see if there's a new updated PDF. Okay. So everyone has 4 over shield. He takes 2 damage.
Yep.
It is not an attack, so he cannot reflect it. So that will kill him.
Yay.
And that's it for me.
Okie dokie. And that guy's just gonna do bounce bounce. He has soft cover. I believe Harker's the only person left to go next.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to position him. Alright, so he's gonna move. Boost. Attempt to shoot this guy
Okay. You will be
with
you will be getting a difficulty on that, so that should cancel out your accuracy from your CQB training.
okay. And this is a skirmish, correct?
This is technically considered a skirmish action. If you're taking a skirmish action. Yes, because you boosted.
Yep.
So that will hit. It is going to attempt to rebound that. It fails. So that'll kill it.
I'm gonna move back 2 from my talent.
Okay.
I'm not running out into all the enemies. Ah, my roll 20 froze.
I mean,
No,
listen,
mine did too, actually.
Oh, okay.
charging
Okay.
forward
Oh, no.
into battle has worked out fantastic
It's been great for
in the
me.
past.
It really has. So he's gonna move back
Did
2.
did Roll20 crash for everyone?
It just let me move again.
Did
So
not crash for me, so I am not certain.
it kind of froze my character sheet across the screen, so I couldn't move it to move my
Yeah,
guy.
same. I couldn't. It wasn't loading my character sheet.
But now I just moved him, so I'm good.
My sheet popped out, so it didn't really affect mine.
So he just boosted across space, pulled out a little pistol, shot that guy in the head, and then jumped back 2 spaces. That's pretty much what just happened.
Yeah. See, that sounds like the activities of a crazy person. I think you might be the bad guy in this battle. I don't know.
Like a moray eel.
Just like run up to the guy with these 2 giant swords.
Yeah,
and
like
take out this tiny little gun and shoot him.
yeah, like you might be the
And
bad
the
guy.
Indiana Jones move. You guys over there swirling his sword, trying to look all fancy, and shoot him.
Indiana Jones, there you go.
Listen, I'm just saying, you guys might be the bad guys in this situation.
We are not the bad guys.
I mean, you know,
We
that
have-
guy, he's just a soldier.
That guy chose. We're just being soldiers. They're trying to take our planet.
What's with these skull insignias on our caps?
You had one because you decided to decorate your thing.
Now, I would like to point out, these guys are not invading your planet. They
Yeah,
work
we
for the
went
guys
Uh,
that are
this
invading your planet.
time.
I
We went
mean,
their space this
These are
time.
our asteroids, though.
I would
They are
like to point
getting-
out that like you are actually attacking their base of operations this time.
yeah,
Welcome.
but they attacked our base first, so it's like they are part of the organization. Like I don't think that logic works. Like you don't get to go like,
Listen, they erased our comrade in slow motion in horrifying fashion. I don't think that makes us the bad guys.
I mean, you know, it's
they
all.
literally have a weapon that leaves like ghosts of people.
Listen, it's all
going through
it's
time.
all a
It's-
certain point of view, right? Like you just gotta.
No,
It's-
no, it's
it's-
not. This group wants to die anyway. We're doing them a favor.
Listen, it's all relative.
We're giving them a death in battle. That's what they want.
It's clearly just relative things in space.
We are practically angels to them.
you guys clearly
Angels
just
of
are
death.
having a difference of opinion. That's all it is.
Okay, but their opinion is wrong.
It's fine. Just it's just purely a difference in opinion. That's all that is.
The price is wrong, Bob. But also, let's fuck up these guys. Who cares?
I mean, it's like saying anti-vaxxer is a difference of opinion. No.
All right. So,
I mean, is disabling the mech an option
I mean,
rather
Yes.
than killing them?
Not for me.
I mean, the
uh,
ones can self-destruct, so no. Like,
Can you trigger their self-destruct?
their whole thing is about wanting to die in battle, so they actually should have no issue with us killing them in battle. Like, I don't.
So this guy down here is he's marking some targets here. So that's Harker. That is a cat. That is an albatross. That is a shredder drone, a hunter drone, and a snare drone. Well, you guys have to pass an agility save against the 12.
I mean, that's.
How do we do that? Also, my character sheet.
I want one for each drone.
Yes.
Don't worry, agility is my strong suit.
Hang on.
My
Well, they're all
my
doing
screen is
growth
frozen again.
Yeah, it's
Um,
fucked up for
I
me
have
again.
you
a
know what?
blank character
Hold
sheet.
on.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Let's
I went through.
let's stop the music. Maybe it's loading too much data for you.
Yeah,
How-
once
oh,
you
wait.
stop the music, it loaded up right for me. So I don't-
So I just roll the agility.
Yes. Okay.
Oh,
So far, so
two
good.
agility.
Jeez. Harker, who has the highest agility, rolls the lowest.
So, well, I mean, it's,
Higher
so
than
far,
Harker? That's sad.
so far the lowest.
This is gonna be painful, guys. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, painful for Harker.
All right. Okay. So,
Guys, I have a 0 in agility.
well,
I just rolled a nat 20.
so good
What
news.
did you do? Did you duck?
Good news, bad news time. You still take 3 damage.
Well, no,
What do you
you
mean?
For
take no
overshield, so-
damage. You just have one
Oh.
overshield left now.
Wait, is that like armor piercing? How does that work with overshield?
You apply armor to overshield. So, that means Harker takes 2, and Albatross
Too long.
takes 1.
Okay.
So I still have 2 overshield.
Yeah, overshield is basically like having extra hit points.
True,
I
yeah.
have 1 overshield. Now.
Yeah,
I had
my
2 overshield.
Well,
I see this targeting going on right now.
yeah, you're gonna do that again.
Wait, how much damage have I taken since the shield was given? Just the the 3, right? So I have 1 left.
Well, I failed twice that time.
You would take 3, but you have 2 armor, right? So you take 1 overshield, so you have
Why'd you roll 3 times? Oh, for the
3
The
drones.
drones.
Okay.
I was just like,
We'll go in the same order, so that means the hunter drone takes 2 through its overshield. The snare drone failed this time, so it takes 5 damage through its overshield. And the shredder drone failed, so that takes 5 damage through its overshield. Okay, moving on. That is a fail, so you'll take 6 damage, so 5 after your armor. So you take 4 through your overshields. So you're out of overshields. 3 through
Wait,
your.
what?
You have 1 armor, right?
I have 1 armor,
Yeah. So you
so
would
it took away.
you would have taken 2, so you'd have 2 overshield left. 6 down to 5, so you take 3 damage into your hull.
Okay.
I'll take 3 more again.
You take 1 because you have 2 armor.
All right.
So you have 2 overshield left. You take 3 damage.
So I have 1 overshield left, so then I take 2.
Yes.
That should not have happened at all for either of those. So,
I mean, it's good to have good rolls.
I'm just saying, like, literally, Cat apparently just ducked behind Albatross really fast.
Yeah. So
Just making herself smaller.
The AI took over and did it for you.
Yeah, the
Start
AI
of
was
the
like,
turn.
"Kinda."
So you guys go next.
Okay. Are we going first?
Oh, we cycled onto a new time. Awesome. Yeah, let's go again.
If I try to hit them with missiles, and then maybe back up before I get surrounded. Or you guys can go and then I can go after you. It doesn't
Oh no,
matter.
you can go first.
Yeah, you can go first.
What is the range on blast 1? Okay, so not the grouping that I was hoping for. I can try to take out these 2 guys, or I can try to damage Silverheads over here. Take out the grunts, or attempt to.
I would, because the less they're grunts, but they hit really hard if they get close. So,
Yeah, they do.
it's like they're glass cannons. So I would get rid of them.
Also, apologies to stream for me picking through music to play. They won't hear it. Actually, I think most of them have it muted. But like me playing it in my music player probably went through the speakers and it was real loud. So apologies right there.
I mean, as long as it wasn't like just an all air supply playlist, I think everyone's ears will be fine.
Alright, so I'm gonna target. Oh my gosh. Hang on, I can't move the character sheet again.
Well, it's not the music because I'm not playing it. So
Alright, I'm gonna target here to try and get both of these mechs. With missile rack.
which one are you targeting?
He targeted between the 2.
Okay. So that will. You don't have an accuracy on that one.
I do. It's an auxiliary ranged weapon.
Yes, but they are still in soft cover.
Oh, okay. So
So you gained. I mean, either way, they have. Hold on, let me just double check their evade. It should be. Oh, actually, no. You still hit them. So you're good. They will both rebound, obviously, because that will kill them. Okay, they both fail.
Okay, and that was a skirmish, so I'm actually gonna move. I'm gonna move 2, and I'm actually gonna. I still have my move, right?
Yes, technically you have your move.
I'm gonna attempt to hack the top
Okay.
overhead.
Overhead.
And I keep clicking on the thing. Okay, so not that I have a very good second attack, but I will try. Oops, hang on. No, after.
Well, they have a fantastic E defense of 8, as we've established, so you have successfully hacked him.
That's just the basic invade.
2 heat.
Go. Yep. They are impaired and slowed until the end of their next turn.
Yep.
And then I'm going to use my move. Try to get some cover. Does that count as cover?
Yes.
Right. That's my turn.
Okay. Well, since I have his sheet up, I might as well move him.
That's a awful lot.
Yeah. I mean, it's unfortunate for you, I guess. He's gonna fire his shotgun at Al.
Fuck.
Which I don't think that hits.
Is it going against Hull? Or
That is a shot against your evade.
so yeah, that misses because I have a +2 to agility, so my evasion's an 8.
There you go. Good thing that didn't hit you. A lot of
I knew this
damage.
agility would pay off.
That's
Yeah,
a whole lot of
hard
damage.
to that shotgun. The
Yeah.
last battle.
Yeah, I mean it's just a measly 15 damage.
I like how that measly 15 damage in one shot cap.
Yeah. Who's going next? We got going.
Oh, us, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. So my plan is to try and, I guess, well, the guy with the shotgun is the Murasame, right?
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
All right. The one right above us. Yeah, that guy needs to die.
Man, I think that's gonna take more than one turn. Yes.
Yeah, hold on a sec.
I mean,
heat for you.
you know, they just have 3 structure and 15 HP. It's fine.
And these are the ones where heavy weapons could potentially be totally worthless, yeah?
Correct.
It's better and better.
On a 5-up, it does nothing. Unless it does reliable damage, then, you know, it'll do the reliable damage still.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna establish a Hunter Lock as a quick action against the Murasami above us.
Okay.
So it gets +3 bonus damage for the first successful ranged or melee attack against them each round.
Okay.
And I can't select a new target until the current one is destroyed or the scene ends. And then that's one of my quick actions, so I'll go ahead and skirmish with my smart gun to attack the 2 closest things to us, which would be the Murasami and the other Murasami. Target lock, I can consume on the other one, so I'll do the first one without the target lock and the second one with, unless you want to save the target lock for something else.
God.
Alright, so here we go.
Let's see. Well, how will mark him for your Hunter Lock? Yeah, fist. Okay, yeah, why not? That's your Hunter Lock.
I think the first one fails anyways, that's the one against the one with the Hunter Lock.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that definitely does not hit them.
And here comes the other one. Well, that one fucking hits.
Yes, it does.
And since I used the target lock, do you have things you want to fire at them, Kat?
Yeah. I mean, I can just fire my autopod.
Okay, Autopod will fire, deals 3, he has armor 1, so now he's down to a total of 10.
Do you want me to move anywhere, or are you fine where we are?
I mean, I don't care.
Okay. Well, it's your turn now then, because I'm just gonna sit pretty. Seems like they're coming towards us anyways.
Okay. Just checking. There's no real reason to eject power cores right now. There's no like white term, so yeah, I'm just gonna do a lock on the far guy over there.
Okay. I mean, you will most likely succeed, but let's see that roll.
I actually back on, just like took it off for agility.
That does succeed.
I
I mean, they have an
And
E-defense
then-
of 10. You could potentially not.
I could potentially fail on them, yeah. I mean, I could. And I'm going to do the one on does not count in a space next to us, right? Like we're not occupying that space, right?
You are not adjacent to it.
Okay, just making sure. I'm gonna do a. Would you guys want to move the guy above us?
Yeah, if you could move him back a little bit, that would be better for the weapon I wanted to use.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a hole
Like-
into the duat on him.
Yeah, back toward the other one.
Because like I was just like I didn't really need to move him, so I was like, am I just like I have to put the first gate on him to get to the other gates, but like I'm not gonna do anything. Okay, so yeah, sure. I'm gonna do the hole into the duat.
Just so you know, Hurl Naduat controls his next movement, not his. Like, you can't move him now.
Yeah. And so I won't like help you now, but I mean like I just had no plan for like.
You will take 2 heat, and you are now first gate on him, which we still don't have a counter for, so I don't know. Have a lock, I guess. Okay. Anything else?
Nope. Well, I can just stick another lock on someone. So I guess I'm just gonna stick a lock on the dude above us too.
Well, let's see that roll. There you go. Okay. Okay, so that's your turn. So we'll activate bottom Daikyu. It's going to see if it gets the volley back. It does not.
God.
It is going to missile pod the hunter drone, the snare drone, and the albatross. Do 1 attack for all 3. What is the evade for Romy?
Let me see.
Because they share your evade, if I recall correctly.
9.
Okay, so that's going to deal 5 damage and a knockback 1 on the drones. So let's see, drones, this will go this way. This will go, I don't know, this way, why not? So Albatross does not take knockback. Smaller target, even though it's size 2, you're still technically bigger. You will take 3 damage through your armor.
So it's 5 total?
Yep.
Alright.
And I guess that is Romy's turn.
Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna move here. And that here. Okay, so I'm going to do another invigorate, starting with Harker. Let me see if I can do this the way I want to do it. Okay, so yeah, it'll basically go through Harker to my Guardian Drone to me to the Shredder to that Mirasama up top down through the albatross, into the snare, into the hunter, and into the other Murasama. So we all get our 4 overshield, and they take 2 damage each.
Well, they take 1 damage each because they have armor.
Let's not forget the Hunter's Mark if that hasn't already been spent.
I can spend it on my attack if y'all want me to attack it.
Well, it just kind of happens automatically.
Oh, right.
Doesn't Hunter's Mark only apply to you?
Never mind. I was thinking of a different thing.
And then I'm going to attack the Murasama up top. The one above, like right to the left of me.
I just want to check something. Okay, you're fine.
Oh, I didn't take my accuracy on that, but it looks like it hit anyway.
Oh, you did not roll any ones, so you're fine. So that is going to be 7 damage through the armor. Okay.
And I think that's it for me.
Okay. Yeah. We're gonna take another shotgun shot at Albatross. I mean, he's the biggest target. It is the weapon built to, like, deal with him.
I mean, you don't have to, though.
I mean, you're right. I don't have to. He's actually gonna Assassin's Mark you first.
Well, you said first, which would imply that you're still gonna do it.
Yes, this is true. We'll tint him green. Cool. You are Assassin marked green. And he's going to take a shot at you. Okay. Well, that will hit you for 15 damage. That cannot be reduced by your armor or from bracing.
Well, that sucks, dick.
It's okay. He can only fire that after a reload, which is a full action. So. They don't fire that too often.
So the other one can't fire one, right?
It has to take a full turn to reload.
Right. So like he's like, okay, so they both use theirs.
Yeah. Although, you know, you keep piling heat on it, it might take that full action reload sooner than later.
I mean, not if we just overtop the heat next turn.
I mean, it's more than halfway through its heat. It's probably just going to take a reload whenever it gets the chance. But maybe not. So yeah. 15 damage.
Good news, I'm back up to 18 health. Bad news, no structure.
Did you have exactly 15 health left?
I had 14.
Oh, so you take a
You had
spill over.
overshield, remember?
5 overshield, how much left?
You had 4 more, I just topped everybody up.
So you had 19 health, so you're down to 4 health at full ability. Or full...
Oh, yeah.
No, calm down. Hold on. I had 14, so I'm down to 10. No, down to 4. Wait. 3.
You get 4 overshield, so that's -4, but armor and bracing doesn't work against the shotgun.
Correct.
So, okay.
So you took
15 damage.
11 damage.
That's...
Well, no, he has an overshield. He has 4.
15
so...
with the overshield, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm at 3 health and 4 structure.
Yep. Okay.
Math.
Yeah.
No one ever said playing games was gonna involve so much math.
Alright. Let's see. Does he get his missile back?
No. No.
Yes, he does.
Damn it! I like that missile.
Yeah, it's not a good missile.
Sucky missile.
Well, everybody's in range of his missile this time. So, everyone's gotta roll an agility against a 12.
Damn.
We'll save
Hey.
your save there. That last save is for
Finally.
you.
It's me. Yeah.
Um,
Question: does soft cover matter at all for these missiles?
no.
Damn.
I tried.
So each of your drones is gonna take 2 after shields, so that means your snare drone is gone. Shredder's down to 5. Guardian is...
Oh. We have to take the accuracy off of that.
Yeah, I mean that's doesn't use that. This tech attack also.
Yeah, why did I hit that? I'm just too used to that. Okay, let me. Like, oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
So you will take 3. So you have 1 overshield left. Albatross fails, so Albatross will take 6 damage. But that is mitigated by armor, so you only take 4. Charmer succeeds, so you have 4 overshields, so you only take... Yeah, you have 1 overshield left. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what does that push Albatross down into?
Did I have any overshield left? I don't think so. Yeah.
No. So you take
Alright, so
4, so you're restructure 17 health.
18.
Yeah, it rolls over. So are you
No.
18 or 19?
19 total.
Okay. Alright, so...
And I have to roll a d6 now, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Forget, is that a good one?
A 2 parts of your mech are torn off by damage. Roll me a d6.
I did not count as part of your mech. Don't even.
A system of your choice is destroyed. You cannot choose limited systems and weapons that are out of charges, but you can choose, whatever else. I don't think you have anything with charges anyway, so pretty much everything's fair game.
I do.
Well, I mean, you haven't used them, so they're all fair game. So you could chuck them if you didn't want to use them, but...
I mean, are my drone... what's going to make more of a... I mean, my drones I really haven't been using. Should I keep the drones or should I keep my specialized ammo? I don't think the specialized ammo matters as much in this fight.
I will say, you are going to have another battle after this without a full repair.
Part of the same scene.
Yeah.
Nope.
Cool.
That's why I haven't been burning through stuff, because I'm trying to be...
Same.
What does your specialized ammo do?
Arcing and kinetic, energy damage, and explosive, I think.
I have no
Yeah.
idea how that's used. So.
Yeah, I'll get rid of that. I'll get rid of my my specialized ammo. The turrets would be more useful in the long run, I think.
I mean, all of our space battles, the turrets have been MVP, and we haven't been using them. So
Yeah. So I'm gonna leave the gun and take the cannoli in this case. My cannoli is a turret. So there you go.
Okay. I believe that's all of their actions. So start of round 3.
I can knock that guy for 4 heat. Weren't we talking about wanting to take his
Yeah,
heat down?
yeah.
You want me to do that?
I'm all for it.
It's
Sure,
a
yeah.
tech attack. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to Chains of Prometheus, the guy that we want to knock 4 heat from.
If you're worried about it, you can consume the lock on too.
And that gives me accuracy.
Yep.
Yeah, I may as well do that. Let's see. So that is a tech attack. On a hit, they take 4 heat. And for the rest of the scene, takes 2 heat anytime he's more than 3 away from me. At the end of their turn. You can end that with a successful systems save.
I'm not sure that's necessarily something you want from him.
Yeah, I don't really like the whole stay near me thing, but what can you do? And
It's fine.
I'm also going to go ahead.
I'm in control of his next move.
I'm going to hit us with another Invigorate. So everybody gets 4 more overshield, and they take 2 more, or 1 more damage, I guess, apiece.
You got it.
And then I'm going to move 3 spaces away. And that'll be it.
Okay. Bottom Daiku is gonna go. Does it get its volley back? It does. Does it want to move? No, it's actually happy where it is. Guess what, everybody? Time to make some agility saves. We got 3 turrets and a Broshki, a cat, an albatross, and a harker. Okay. So your drones will lose all of their it's 4 overshield, right?
All but 1.
All but
yeah.
1. You, however, are going to take
I have 5
6
overshield right now,
damage.
so I
So,
take 1 damage.
Yep.
So I'm down to 10.
Harker will take 2.
Does overshield
Overshield benefits
stack?
from armor, and it does stack. So you will
Okay.
go down.
So I had 5 overshield?
Yeah, to 3.
Okay, cool.
I feel like I've somehow become the healer. I'm always the healer.
Shit, that's
Albatross will take 6.
It's appreciated.
Down to 5 from armor, so you're
Down to 4 from armor.
you have 1 armor, 2 armor, 2 armor. Yeah, 2 armor. That's right.
2 armor. Yes.
So you'll take your overshield, so you're down
Nothing
to no
because of the overshield.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
yeah, I'm rolling.
you are good. You will take 3 overshield, so you're down to 1 overshield.
This agility rolling is insane today. I mean,
I'm
like,
about
literally,
50-50 on mine.
I have 0 agility. 0.
I have 2.
All right.
I have nothing giving me
Um,
advantage on this.
Who is going next?
I did all my rolls with accuracy. Oops.
I think that's us next, right? Because we want to move that guy, but also maybe hit him in the face.
Well, I can't move him till his turn.
It actually doesn't matter. All your succeeds
Yeah, none of the accuracy
and all
matters.
your fails were unaffected. Which actually makes your 8 fail real bad.
Yeah, really bad.
Like, you didn't even move. Your drones
like,
moved.
oh,
You just.
what?
You were like, what?
I was busy telling my autonomous drones what to do.
Like, you were just
In
like,
a
oh,
panic.
pretty lights.
You were busy micromanaging the self-managing drones.
I mean, that sounds like a Romy thing to do. So,
So who's going next?
do you have a plan, Trauma, or do you want us to go?
I was gonna ask, what would you prefer I focus on? Should I focus on the 2 shotgun guys right next to you, or should I try and go after one of the...
Well, what are the
Missile.
chances to you that you think you can get 6 damage?
Well, these are the guys that heavy is not good against, right?
Correct.
So not great. Let me see.
Also, they have armor 1, so unless it's an armor piercing weapon, which that they have
So I
hard
have
choice.
an armor piercing, but its max damage is 4. Lowest damage is... Oh, sorry, lowest damage is 4. Max damage is 6.
Okay.
And that's just the main melee, so that's not heavy.
Okay.
The heavy blade is also armor piercing, but it's heavy. And minimum 4, maximum 9.
Okay.
So I don't remember what they do against the heavy. I think, can they just mitigate it?
It's on a 5 up on a d6. The attack just misses.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like,
So
you
it's
still
harder
have
to
more of a chance to hit it, but
Yeah.
It's kind of like they have invisibility against, like, some weapons sometimes.
because I'm just thinking, like,
Wow, I really should have
this guy is gonna reload.
redone my systems before we did this fight.
This guy's gonna reload, and I'd rather him. I mean, he has to take a turn, which that would also give us health back, right? Am I misunderstanding that?
No, only special things allow NPCs to heal. It does allow them to regen their heat and reload their weapons, though.
Right. Okay. Then okay. Because I was more worried that we were gonna lose like this
No.
progress.
So only
we've made off
specific
of
NPCs can repair. Like, it's an ability that they have to have.
What does prone do again?
You can't move.
No, okay. It's not exciting.
I mean, it's great for melee things, but if they have a ranged weapon, they're just gonna sit there and keep shooting you, I guess. But, like, they do get disadvantaged, against melee attacks, I think, or... Hold on, let me double check. It does actually... Yeah, you get an accuracy on attacks against them. So they are considered slowed and moving difficult terrain, so they move half speed while they're prone.
Well, don't prone them then. At least not the bottom one.
Yeah, it's fine. So what would you prefer? Do you want me to go after them? Or the far guys who are bombarding us?
That is completely up to you. The only reason I had a preference on like the lower guy was because I control his next move, so I didn't want him to be like half move. It was like, well, that greatly changes how fast I can move him. I mean, we do need to get rid of those.
Range is 1 single attack, and barrage is 2.
I was gonna say we do need to get rid of the barrage people, but like we need to get rid of all of them, so I don't have a preference.
Well, I can try to get in there and barrage them. It just means I'm right up in their face. If I don't take them out, which is potentially. I mean, I have a move that, like, if I were to, this is risky, if I were to go between them, I could potentially hit both of them. Problem with that is I'm now in, right next to both of them. And doesn't Bonnie have like a cone attack? Didn't someone have a cone attack?
I have a cone, a splash, and a line attack.
It's you.
You mean
What was
the one that we spent
around
30
swirl?
minutes making a cone for last game?
That was Monty's.
That was your. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that was Monty's, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, he has one too.
for sake of argument, they are inside the cone right now. Nothing else is. So
Right. So if I go in there, wouldn't I be in?
Yeah,
Yes.
you would be hit.
Okay. So,
If you think you can get across to start,
well, what if
Hurting.
you guys go first? See
Yeah.
if you can
yeah, true.
take them out, and then that will determine, am I trying to finish them off, or am I trying to go? for
Okay, yeah, no, we can do that.
Unless we lost Monty's mic
Yeah,
again.
unless...
I don't know. Monty, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Fucking, I was I thought I was unmuted, or I was pushing to talk, but I forgot that I have a mute on my headset. I'm using a totally different kit that I'm used to today because my other kit decided, no, I don't want to hear you talk. Shut up. So, yeah, let's cone them.
Okay.
So I think I just roll one for both, yeah? Or do I roll one for each?
That is your
Technically?
call. You can choose to do one or both. The advantage of doing one is it's faster. Running for both is in case you miss one.
Okay. Well, I mean, I have a target lock on one, and then one doesn't, so I'll spend the target lock on the one, and then roll the other one separate. Sound good?
Yeah.
I don't even know why cone weapons have a whatever, but anyways. It's a cone.
Yeah, it's like it's gonna go that direction if it hits one of them. I don't understand what's happening here.
The cone of shame.
The cone of great shame. So that was on the one with the target lock and my hunter's mark.
Okay. 1 second. Does he lightning reflexes that?
Yeah, it is a heavy weapon.
Yes, he lightning reflexes that.
Oh,
Oh.
Ah, for fuck's sake. How
Second.
do you lightning reflex a cone?
It's space. I mean,
This is some new type bullshit.
listen, this is like mecha anime action going on. Like, let's be honest.
Let's be honest, it's a fucking cone.
keep
Anyways.
accidentally closing my character sheet.
So, second shot.
Hopefully that hits.
No, that misses.
Great.
And they now have soft cover.
Yep. You're welcome, everybody.
So, that's a thing.
Oh! No, actually, for the first guy, you can roll again. So I guess he would have to roll again.
Oh, okay. With accuracy, still?
No, because you spent it.
No.
Okay.
But it says when an allied character adjacent to you attacks a target and consumes lock-on, they may roll twice.
No, because that's rolled twice and you pick the better result. The attack just misses.
Okay,
He doesn't attack
fine.
again.
Yeah, that's like accuracy in a different game system.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So, no, he does not get an attack again.
So that didn't solve my problem at all.
No,
Yeah,
and now it's actually
sorry.
harder to hit them. So,
Well, I mean, then that means that you should go after the big guys.
that said, they get to go. And Daiku, number 1. They have numbers now. Is gonna go. Does he get his barrage back? He does not.
No!
That's fine. That's fine. They are going to fire their missile pods. We're going to target the hunter drone, the shredder drone. I care about the guardian drone. Not right now, I don't. So, albatross, hunter drone, shredder drone.
What is this, an agility roll?
No, this is just straight against your evade,
Oh, okay.
which
Yes.
Fuck off.
misses everybody. However, that does still do reliable damage, so it does 3 reliable damage. Hunter drone actually pops because it's out of overshield. The shredded drone does not. Albatross will take 1 damage through armor.
Still alive.
You guys go next.
I would like to point out you totally skipped me, which I
Yeah,
feel
was
is
gonna say,
very
wait,
rude.
didn't Cat
Oh.
not go?
You do have a turn. Yes, that's correct. That is correct. You do
Fuck
have a
you
turn.
too. I was just like, I mean, I didn't do anything. Wait, hold on.
To be fair, I mean, we've never done this kind of turn before.
Yeah, this whole taking the same turn is totally new. Jerk, trying to steal my turn from me. See, that's why we're killing them. They are the bad guys. They try to steal turns.
I mean, you're literally attacking their base right now.
They're trying to steal turns. There are rules of engagement, Seji.
Are there?
Yes. Okay. So I am going to stick a lock on just the guy right above.
Yeah.
I will roll for that. Come on, stop lagging. Thank you.
Yeah. 34. Yeah. Why not?
Okay, and I'm going to do hole into the Duat's first gate on the top Daiku too.
Okay. Sure, why not?
And then I'm picking the other dude for my free lock on, so everyone has lock ons.
4. Sure, why not? Alright, so Harker goes.
No, the Daiku, the Daiku
Oh, the
was
Daiku. Okay.
was the one to do it. Yeah.
Okay. So I try to move towards the far guy, ignore the shotgunners.
I would, because I feel like we need to start taking them out. Because when they get the barrages back, they're just gonna suck again.
I mean, they always suck. That is sort of their job. Be from
Yeah,
long range
but
obnoxious.
that's why they need to die.
I mean, all I'm gonna really be able to do is get closer, but I can
Yeah.
do that.
Go snuggle. Well, I mean, more stalk around a asteroid creepily, but
Just asteroid hopping. Oh, actually. Oh. Well, I guess you can try to hack. That's a range of 10.
Just plain old invade.
Yep, impaired and slowed.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much all he can do.
Okay.
I mean, that's doing something.
He's got good speed, but it's not that good.
So gonna move the bottom Murasame, who you have the movement for. Where you want to move him? He's got a speed of 6.
Run him off the map.
Not in a speed of 6. He ain't.
Do you guys have a preference on moving him?
Was there something about distance? That was
He can move 6.
Right, but if he moves far away from
Romy.
Romy, then
yeah.
he takes heat.
Yeah, he takes heat at the end of every turn. He needs to be 3 away from me.
Don't move him closer to me.
You have 6 movements to move him. Where would you like to move him?
Move him
I-
down.
I mean,
Can you move him really fast into an asteroid?
No. That is not how that works, I'm afraid.
it is with Puppet, but not with this, I don't think.
Is the cone attack? Like, do you have to reload it?
Like, so yeah, the
My
Puppet
drone?
system.
I don't believe so.
No, Daisy Cutter's just a weapon. It doesn't have the loading, I don't believe.
It doesn't have loading, but it does have only 3 charges.
If you move him around the other one and keep them clumped, I can do a area shot on him on my next turn.
But Hawker doesn't want it closer.
Well, it wouldn't
No,
be really closer.
Somewhat closer is fine. I just didn't mean like, snuggling.
Okay, where
Okay.
did you want him?
I think Harker just doesn't want him anywhere, like, next to.
Within range.
You don't want to cuddle with him? Okay. But where did Romy, where do you want him?
Probably on top of the other one would be the furthest away while still being next to it. Like right on top. Because I have a blast 1 weapon that I can use. But it's up to you wherever you want
What
to.
sort of range does he have for his weapon?
I feel like moving him there is not very helpful, though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to use my area of effect weapon, but...
How much does it do?
Let me look. It is a 1d6 plus 4.
Can I?
And I get accuracy
You'll
on
be
it.
okay.
Yeah, as long as it's within 1 splash damage from him.
Okay, right there then.
Okay, so moving there, yeah? All good?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna take the rest of his movements. Because he gets to boost and things. So,
Yeah.
so you've...
Does she still control the boost?
No, she
No.
controls his standard movement, so he cannot make...
That's why I was kind of like arguing against.
No.
He can
being
no
so
longer
close,
make
I
any
don't
more
want to-
standard movement, right? Like, that is his standard movement. Like, doesn't matter that he has points left, that's all he can move. However, after he moves, he gets a movement of 3. And he's going to boost... He's going to apply a assassin's mark. Let's make him...
Wouldn't have been able to do all that if you had let me move the way I wanted to. Just-
I said you could do whatever you wanted to do.
Why is he not... There we go. Blue. And we're gonna apply an assassin's mark to you. And yeah, he's gonna heated blade you.
You have to take difficulty on it because of my drone.
That's is guardian drone all attacks or range attacks?
Let me look. Ranged attacks
Oh,
against. Oh, yeah, just ranged.
Oh, so he's taking a melee attack against you. You cannot take armor on this. You cannot brace on this. That's going to hit you for 5 damage,
Okay.
which I believe drains you of your overshield.
I think I was already drained of it, wasn't I?
No, because you haven't been attacked this turn.
Oh, okay. So I'm what, down one?
Think so?
Let's see. Okay.
Okay. I think that's everybody else's turn except for the last Murasame, who is immobilized and slowed. So, um, you know what? He's not gonna reload. He is going to take a Assassin's Mark heated blade swing at the Albatross. Unmitigated damage. That's a real bad roll, but it still hits. 5 damage unmitigated.
No armor, just 5 damage.
Yep.
Well, shit.
How many times do we need to drain heat on these?
3.
3. Okay.
I can't brace for this one either, huh?
Resistance will not help because you cannot mitigate damage while you are assassin marked.
All right.
You will have to give me a glorious roll.
Getting there.
All right. So
Okay.
on a d6 is a glancing blow. You are impaired until the end of your next turn.
Alrighty.
Stunned.
No, just impaired. So you're good. So that will give you a difficulty on your next attack, save, or check. So that's not great. But it is the top of the turn for you guys. So, turn 4.
Anyone have any plans?
Mine is just to get closer and try to attack this.
When something says, when something for the rest of the scene, when they move next to an allied character, that means they're allies, correct?
I
Not my allies.
presumably yes, but like that's real vague without any sort of context whatsoever.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
Well, it
context.
says, on a hit for the rest of the scene, the first time in a round they move adjacent to an allied character during their turn or start of their turn adjacent to one. Both characters take heat. So yeah, it would probably
Yes.
just be
Correct.
in both. Okay, got it.
Is this adjacent? Like, where is adjacent to?
Adjacent is here, here, and there.
Okay, so it's these these 3 hexes here.
Right there.
Okay. So I can reach him. If you want me to move, or if you guys want to do something first.
Why don't you let us go first? Because I have an idea.
What's the idea?
Or actually, I don't know. I was gonna do hurl into the duat on both of them, so they both get the second gate, which would slow and impair them until the next turn.
Okay.
I just thought that might be useful in case they try to attack Broxy or Charmer. To make it a little harder. But I don't know.
I'm just gonna attack
Good
and run and banish.
Okay. Yeah, Charmer can go.
Okay.
Okay.
He's gonna barrage. He's gonna use the charged blade first, which is an accuracy.
That does hit. That is armor piercing, so that's just gonna be 6. Okay.
Just making sure that I have. He's bigger than me, so I'm not gonna try to do that. And let's see. Heavy. Okay. Okay, that's not gonna do anything. All right.
Since that's in between 15, I can just fire my autopod, right?
Was a target lock consumed?
It doesn't have to be a target lock consumed on that one.
Is autopod just anything? I thought autopod was what? I thought autopod was target lock and
Another character
drone.
attacks a target within
Okay.
15 ranges of you. Hold on. I'm trying to see if there's anything more to it because it's.
Does he have a
Oh
target
no, they
lock?
have to consume lock on you, right? Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna consume lock on then.
Okay.
That gives me the accuracy back, right?
Yeah.
It was super helpful.
It was still consumed. It's the thing.
It's still
well-
consumed. That does not damage it though. That was a miss.
Yep. You gotta remember what my blade master die do.
Soma,
What's that?
what's its Soma?
It has 1 armor, so it will take 2 damage.
So
on
it still
every
takes
pod.
2.
That's my turn.
Okay.
That was a barrage, so.
Okay. Oh, that Daiku is gonna go. So figure out where you want to move it. It has a movement speed of 3. It has its barrage back.
What's the range on that?
Anything in 20 that
I
it can
might
see.
save Romy.
Yeah, I mean, like, I can't do anything to protect you.
That's fine.
I'm
I
just
forgot to
gonna,
go
like,
invisibility
yeah,
then,
he's just
right?
gonna go, like, as straight back as I can get him.
Okay. Nope, doesn't say Romy.
Aww.
I tried.
Alright, well, you know the drill, everybody. Make a agility save against a 12. That's 2 drones, a Romy. Alright, so both drones make it, but that does kill the Shredder. Romy fails. Will take 6, but you have armor, so that's 5. Parker passes. Cat passes. Cat will take 3. You
I have
have
one overshield,
1
right?
overshield left, so you'll take 2. Harker will take 2 because you have no overshield, but you have armor.
I had 3 overshield.
Do you have overshield? Okay, so you have 1
I'm down
overshield
to
left.
1.
And then we have a pass on Monty, who will take 1. He is definitely out of overshield though. Okay. Who's going next?
I can, before this guy next to me moves, do something to him.
Go ahead.
Okay. So first, I think I'm going to attack. These are the ones that are, well, I don't want to use a heavy anyway. I'm gonna use this. That doesn't look good.
That is a
Oh, wait, I need to add
miss.
accuracy to that. What do I roll, a 6?
Yeah, so you're adding a d6 to that.
Okay.
Okay, so that will hit. Did you roll any ones? No, you did not. So that does 8 normally. It has resistance because you are its marked target, so it'll take 4 minus 1 armor, so it takes 3.
Okay, then I'm gonna move. And I'm gonna hit it with a banish.
I know I had to use my autopod, but
I will say
did that consume the lock on?
no. That's the one accuracy from his
Okay,
weapon.
that's what I was just checking.
However,
So
as you move away, it will take
Yeah,
its
he's gonna
reaction
attack.
to take an attack on you.
Yeah, that's fine. He has difficulty because my guardian was next to me.
Melee attack, not a range attack.
Oh yeah, damn melee attacks. I need a better guardian.
I mean, you just need to not let things get in the melee with you. Luckily, it doesn't do anything on crit, so that's just a 5 unmitigated attack. So,
5 damage.
5 damage.
So I lost a thingy.
Yep, down to a structure, and 10 HP after rollover. And so you're down.
Then I have to roll a 6.
Yep, you're down to 3 structure. And roll me a d6. 4. Roll me another d6. Choose a weapon or system of your choice. And that is destroyed, and you can't use it.
Okay. I guess I'm going to destroy my Puppet Master
Okay.
system. And I guess that's it.
You still have your second action, unless you'd like to
Yeah,
use it to
I
boost.
banished. A banish. If you move on your own,
Well,
you take 2 heat, I think.
You still have to roll a tech attack.
Do I? Let me. Yeah, I guess so. Where is my banish at?
my life.
Hmm?
Welcome to my life.
Okay, tech attack.
Okay. You know what? He's gonna respond to that.
So you take 2 heat for every space they voluntarily move, up to 6.
Mm-hmm.
When does he take heat for the other thing you put on him?
When he's 3 away from me and he ends a turn.
Yep.
And he hasn't done that yet. Okay.
Nope.
No.
He's gonna
You've
go.
flirted with him and now he's chasing you.
He's gonna go, and he's actually just going to say, "Screw it."
So he just took 6 heat.
Yeah, and that'll bring him exactly to rollover.
Hasn't he already lost 2?
1.
So he's down to 1 now.
Second one, right?
Down to 1.
Okay, he's down to. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was
He's
thinking of.
he's only taken 1. But yes. So he's impaired. That's fine.
My guardian drone is flailing at you.
Yeah. He's just gonna take a swing at you. He is impaired though, and so difficulty. He still hit you for 5.
I feel like this is happening because at the beginning, I was like, "Everybody survive," and
Well, I mean, to be fair, Wilmy was lied to, so.
Yeah.
if we could have just kept that mic off for 10 more minutes.
You guys go next.
Okay. So I feel like. For that dude, what I need to be doing, so this is after Al, but is to increase the getting the heat up on him because that he only has 1 more.
Right.
Should be a lot faster than trying to go through what 2.5 structures, not 2.5, but like
You'd have to get through
the rest of the structure, so that'd be 3.
33 AP damage to take his structure out.
Yeah, so heat.
Yeah, probably.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you can still go prone in space, can't you?
Technically, yes. Don't ask how, but yes.
And we're attacking the Murasami that's touching us right now.
I mean, that's up to you, I think.
No.
Her plan was to heat the.
I'm gonna
one
go after the
attacking
blue
Romy, but
The
like,
blue
because
one.
he only has 1 heat structure left. So if he takes 7 heat, he's done.
Okay. So I can still also technically do a tech invade to try and overheat them, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, you use my systems, so.
Alright, I'm planning out my actions here. 1 second. Alright, so I'm going to do 2 quick actions. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do a quick invade on that Murasame. The blue one.
okay. Show me that roll.
Am I rolling for you?
I just rolled. You can add your modifier, but I think we got it.
Yep, you're good.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
you'd add 8 to that, so I think it's probably good enough.
Yeah.
2 heat.
Okay. And then I'm going to ram this other Murasame, which I should be able to do without disrupting Cat, right? And grapple the guy? No, just want to ram, not grapple. Grapple would disrupt, but a ram should be fine. Yes?
I mean, grapple theoretically wouldn't disrupt anything because you're not stunned, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
as long as you don't get stunned, I don't care what you do.
Well, I just want to do a ram. There's no real
You don't
danger of
want
me
to hug
getting
him.
stunned then, yeah?
Right.
I don't want to hug him. I want him to lay down in space? Yeah.
Well, that sounds a little more intimate, but okay.
It's fine. It's not like he's like gently stroking his face.
No, it's not going to be. There's going to be nothing gentle about it.
I mean, he could possibly mess up the ram, I guess.
I did not ask to be party to this threesome.
Listen, he learned from Romy's slap game.
You are making a melee attack against the character.
I'm making specifically a ram attack with the intent of knocking them prone so that we can later have our way with them.
Are you going to knock him back a space?
Yeah.
Okay. So give me an
Knock him
attack
off his
roll.
feet.
Anything in particular I should roll, or just a d20 at this point?
It is an attack roll, so you add your grit. It's like rolling a weapon attack, just you don't do damage.
I think that does it. I just
Yeah.
did a grit check.
So knocks him back one. You don't get to take a reaction against that because that is not a willing movement.
Yeah.
Not prone. Anything else?
Yep. I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
I'm playing Blood Bowl right now, so don't worry about it.
Anything else?
That's my turn, Cat. Unless there's something else you think I should do.
No, I don't know. What?
Exactly. So Al left his radio on during that, and you just hear, ah! You just hear two structure, never happened before. Die. I don't know, something funny. Anyways, there you go.
Okay. Cat?
Yes. Okay. So. I can get this person up for heat, but I don't think I can get him up that last heat. Okay, I am going to do strike code as a quick tech invade on the blue guy.
Okay. Which does...
Until the end of the target's next turn, they first take 2 heat whenever they attack. Does he take 2 heat from it being an evade?
Okay.
And then I'm just going to do a normal invade to do the 2 heat on that one. Just your basic.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
And that's all.
Okay. Well. Murasama's gonna go. And it's gonna happily just stay where it is. And get up. You probably shouldn't have pursued him. Because now he's gonna stand up and take a swing at Al.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Blood rage, what can you do?
Yeah, that was perhaps not entirely thought out. But that's fine. That's gonna be 5 damage.
Alrighty.
not negatable by armor.
Nope, because he is the march target. He will get bonuses and wail on Al until he dies.
Or until, well, yeah. I mean, either way, it works, I guess.
Yeah. All right. The last IQ is going to activate. Does it get its barrage back? Is that a 5 or a 6 up? I actually have to check. That is a 5 up. It has its barrage back.
Damn it.
Oh, it does not have line of sight right now there. Nope, it has there. So everyone except for Harker, give me an agility save. That's Guardian Drone, Brashki, Albatross, and the Goblin. Your drones are real good at saving.
Yeah. I don't count as being behind this asteroid.
No, because it has a line of sight. It is not fully obstructed.
Well, shit, we all did. Like, the drone is the only thing that can dodge this time.
All right, so
I blame Cat being disoriented because, like, he charged forward like that. And I'm just like,
so Kat takes 6. She's out of overshield, I believe.
yeah.
Romy is out of overshield but has armor, so you'll take 5.
Can I
And
go down a thing?
Al will take 3 because armor still applies to this.
Yep.
4 actually, because you don't have any overshield left, right? You only have 2 armor.
Right.
Yeah, so you're 4.
So I need to roll another d6.
Yeah. Let's see what we got. 4. Roll me another d6 to see what happens. All weapons on one mount of your choice are destroyed.
Yay. I guess I will get rid of my Annihilation Nexus.
Okay. That is it. Start of turn 5. You guys are up.
We need to go.
Yeah. So do you have a plan?
I just need to, yeah, I just need to finish off, one of us needs to finish off that guy.
Are they in a cone?
Yeah, I mean, you're
You
in the
would
cone.
be in the cone.
You're in the cone.
No, are they in a cone for me? I can do a 3 cone if I move up.
I mean, then they're in the cone for
Then
you.
we're in the cone. Like, this is a horrible, like, if you went down, maybe.
This is a bad cone situation.
Well, it's just a
It
cone
doesn't
3.
matter, we just need to heat the one guy.
Okay, for my thing where I the Chains of Prometheus, it says it can only affect one character at a time. Does that mean I can redo it, or does it have to come off of him first?
You can
Look
redo it, or you
him.
can.
So yeah, I can try that again and get another 4 heat on him.
I mean, why wouldn't you just invade him at that point?
Save,
Defeat him.
save
Yeah.
that.
One heat on
Let
him.
him go first.
Yeah. Why
I
don't we
only
go for
need 1.
He does have a target lock on him, so literally any attack.
Okay, y'all can go ahead and do whatever.
Okay, so we're gonna invade the blue one, yes?
Yes.
I will invade.
Okay.
Because that's the most useful thing I can do. +8?
Yeah, +8.
I mean,
But I think they have a 10.
no, not on their E defense. You think you're the other ones.
Okay,
The
So-
blue one didn't have a target lock, did it?
It did.
it did.
Oh, it did.
Yes. So yes, it succeeds. No, the slash goes in front of the fall. There you go. Yes, that succeeds. Does it melt down or does it just shut down? Okay, it just shuts down.
We don't explode it in back.
Wow, sorry. I meant to mute, not actually cough while you. Jesus Christ, I hate this bullshit.
Push to talk is a weird thing. So that one's gone. What is your other
I
action?
thumbed my nose at it before it went away. Does that mean my mark? Yeah, good. I didn't like that dot.
Al got to finish someone by hacking.
He's
So
learning.
proud of him.
What is your other action, Al? Don't forget your push to talk.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I mean, what's the best thing we can do right now, really?
I mean,
Not be right next to the dude that can hit you with a sword might be a good idea.
Alright, I mean, if I walk away, does it get an AOO? I forget the rules in this game sometimes.
if you walk away, it will. I know that we're like 20 days into session, so I'm gonna give you a hint. You can ram him, knock him away, knock him down, and then just leave.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay.
There is a target lock on him still.
Please consume it.
I will consume the target lock.
Target lock
I mean, I assume
consumed.
15 does it.
Yes. 15 actually just does it. He is knocked down. I'm assuming you're going to trigger your turret.
My autopod, yes.
Okay, his armor reduces that by 1. Takes 2.
Are you hiding behind the asteroid that is smaller than you?
Covers
No,
up one
I'm
toe.
just moving closer to the other things we want to kill.
I'll move you 4. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Again, is there anything else you would like to do? Because I would like to remind all of you, none of you have used your 1 heat overdrive yet.
I mean, I never use that because my heat is pathetic.
I don't know what that is, so
That's
I've never
first
used
scene.
it.
You get a free boost, or action, actually, technically.
Yeah,
It's a
isn't that
free-
per scene? So, like,
You
we have not used it because you have told us that there's another battle coming up and we are paranoid.
Oh yeah, that's why I didn't use mine.
it is not per scene. You stack up a greater heat penalty each time you use it.
So it just lets you do another action.
Gives you
Like
1
another
quick
full-
action of your choice.
Okay.
You do not have to use it, but I'm asking, would you like to use it?
Yeah, sure, fuck it. I'll attack both of those guys with my thingamabob.
That's very descriptive.
The thing that can attack 2 things at once. Smart gun.
Yes. Top 1, bottom
Yep.
1?
Have to be smarter than the gun.
Wait, how much heat are you taking doing this?
1.
Just one the first time.
Okay, so I take that heat too.
Oh, that's right, you do.
That's why I was not encouraging this.
Just out there banging on the hill.
Never mind, actually.
Okay.
Never mind. Yeah, I don't want to take heat. I remember that. That was like, oh yeah, that's right. You're basically a heat sink. Never mind.
That's all she is.
Okay.
I have all of 4 heat. That is my heat extent.
Sounds like you need to invest in some engineering points or something.
Well, that's a pretty crappy heat sink.
Look,
Next time you
I
mount up,
give
you
the
need to...
Albatross my systems, so that was priority 1.
Okay, so no more actions from Al. What's up, Cat?
Okay. Well. I am going to put a lock on the Moasame. And then I'm going to, like, I'm gonna roll. But I'm going to do the second hole into the duat on the higher Daiku.
Okay, so target lock first. Seeds. And hurl into the duat. What does second stage of that do? I don't remember. Becomes slowed and impaired. Okay.
Yep.
Nah, he wasn't moving anyway.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's not the point. The point is to get to the other gates.
Oh no, I get that. Just like, yeah. All right, slowed.
But doesn't impaired make it so that he has a difficulty aiming?
Yeah, but the barrage isn't an attack, so he doesn't care about that at all.
Damn it.
It will affect his regular attack if he doesn't succeed on that roll, and so on and so forth. You did not attack. He does not have a target lock on him.
What?
I said you did not attack, and he does not have a target lock on him. Are you going to take your free target lock?
Oh, yes. You mean I didn't move?
Don't you? Yeah, that's right. You don't move, right?
Like, I did attack, but...
Roll for target lock.
That was a low roll, man.
Yeah. That actually came real close to not working.
That would have made me sad.
I don't blame you. Yeah, so that your turn?
Mhm.
Okay, Daiku is going to activate. Because might as well. Does he get his barrage back? No, he does not.
So see, the impair was useful.
I didn't say it wasn't. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, this is
I like
going
where this is going.
to be one missile pod attack, attacking Albatross, Cat, and Harker. He has got a penalty.
No, I'm really glad for that impair.
This will actually be 3 attacks because Cat has extra cover.
Yeah, I have hard cover.
Alright, so this one is to Harker. Misses, so that does a reliable 3.
So take 1 damage.
This one is going to be on the Albatross. And that's going to be a hit that does 5 damage. 3 due to your armor. Hard cover. So this one's on Cat. Or not hard cover, you're in soft cover? Are you soft cover or hard cover? Let's see.
I benefit from hard cover.
Hard cover.
Move with them and benefit from hard cover.
Okay. Nope, so that's a reliable 3 damage.
Okay, well, I think that's enough to take me down now.
Is it? Yeah, just
Yep.
just exactly. Okay, so that is your first structure, so let's give it a roll on the table. 1d6. That's not good.
Oh crap.
You are stunned until the end of your next turn.
She's still latched onto me, though, yeah?
No, stunning knocks her off.
Fuck. I won't move anywhere, I guess.
Okay. Your guys' turn.
I can go unless you have something you need to do.
I'm just gonna go after the guy.
Okay, I'll just try
But he
to.
already went, so it's not like.
Yeah, I'll try to help finish this thing off back here.
Yeah, because he hasn't gone yet, so.
I'm going to move. And actually, 6. And then I'm going to banish him and do the chains of Prometheus on him. So I need to roll 2 tech attacks. That's for the banish, and that's for the chains.
Okay. Banish adds heat.
Yep.
When moving, and then chains. Is chains an invade?
It's a tech attack.
Okay, so no, it is not.
Yeah.
Okay.
In that one, he takes 4 heat from immediately, and then 2 heat anytime you're more than 3 spaces away from me.
At the end of his turn, though.
At the end of the turn, yeah. And the other one is the 2 heat per movement.
Okay.
And I guess that's it for me.
Okay, he's gonna go. He is just going to reload his shotgun. And that's gonna clear his heat, and he ends his turn more than 3 away from you. So what? He takes how much heat?
2.
2. Okay.
You can roll a system save as a full action to get
Yeah,
rid of
but
it.
he's taking his action to reload and
Yeah.
clear heat, so no. Okay, so that is Herker next.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. He's just gonna attempt to barrage. He has a. I can't even see what all of those things are on him.
Actually, most of those things have been cleared, so
Oh, okay. There's no target lock, right?
there is a target lock.
There is a target lock. Alright, I'm gonna save it for my next attack because my first one already has it. So he's gonna barrage. Start with main melee.
That will hit. Give me one moment. Armor piercing, so what breaks? 3. He's going to ditch his javelin rockets, so he can't drop rockets. You know, like the he can't set the obstacles on the ground anymore. Okay, continue.
I'm gonna use the charged blade and consume the lock on.
Okie dokie.
Heavy charged blade.
That will hit. That is also armor piercing, so he's going to take 8. Okay.
And not facing anyone else, so I can't use that. I think that's all I can do.
Unless you want to overcharge, yes, that is all you can do.
Overcharge does. It's just like
one
not a quick
heat
action,
to
right?
give you a quick action, correct. So you get one more attack with a weapon of your choice. You have what, like 3 Blade Master dice now? 4?
Yep. 2.
2? You only hit twice?
With the main blade, yes.
Okay.
Because
It's
the
the
first was
main
the
specific.
pistol, the second was the missile rack.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's got 2. 3. Can I trip him? Oh, it's a quick action and it doesn't work. Never mind.
I mean,
That would be funny. Does that even work?
it technically does.
Trip a giant.
I mean, if you have
things.
anything I can do, 2 damage.
Although,
I can overcharge.
I will say,
again.
if you overcharge, the trip is probably not the thing. Just smacking him again is
No,
probably the way to go.
Right. No, I saw the trip and I was like, ooh, but then I saw it was a quick action. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, okay.
All
never
right, so
mind.
ending your turn.
Yeah, we'll end the turn. Since
Okay.
We still have more
Uh,
coming.
other die Q will go. Does it get its volley back? It does not.
Thank God.
Okay, it is going to target Albatross, Harker, and who has less obstruction? Same. Broshki. So it is.
I have my guardian this time.
You do have your guardian time. Actually no. So does Cat. She's also adjacent.
Yeah, I kind of put it there on purpose.
Okay. So it's
Oh, we're
going
both
to-
behind the albatross, which means we both get cover too, don't we?
Yeah. So
And I should.
this one
Hooray.
is against Harker. I assume that hits.
Yep.
Okay, so that's gonna be 4 damage, and it's going to knock you back up 1 square.
Is that armor piercing?
No. So it's gonna be 3 with your armor. This one is for the Albatross. It misses. That deals a reliable 3, so 1 through your armor. This is going to be 1 cover from Albatross. Does Guardian give you soft cover or improve your cover by 1?
Guardian gives you 1 difficulty.
Okay. So that's gonna stack with the cover. Okay. So this is for hitting the Brushki. It's reliable 3 damage.
So 2 with my armor.
Okay. I think everybody has gone. So top of turn 6. Who's doing what?
I like how you're like, these are going to be much smaller battles.
I think this is the most I've been hurt since the first
It is.
I've only been knocked. The only other time I've been knocked off was literally with the like 5 heroes.
Also,
So
hi
Yeah.
Kage, and yes, I took that redeem away. I knew you were gonna spam it. So no.
I can banish this guy so he can't move without hurting himself really bad.
I will say this has been a smaller encounter, but I've also been choosing to play a little less dumb.
Thanks.
You want me to go first so we can banish this guy so he can't come at us?
I mean, I vote yes. Everybody else?
But also, hi Kage, welcome to the stream.
I mean, like, it doesn't matter. We don't share a turn anymore.
And she
Yeah.
is still stunned
And
this
I'm
turn.
just
So
done. So
So yeah, banish would probably be a good idea. I'm gonna go ahead and banish him.
although I will say you being stunned has less impact than some other people.
Did that even hit? I don't know if that banish hit or not.
That's the Murasame.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, good. And one more thing. I'm going to call my Tempest drone.
One second. Have a Tempest drone.
And that'll be my move. My go.
Okay, let's see. What annoying things do I have to deal with? Okay. Gonna activate top Daikyu. It gets its barrage back. Technically has line of sight to everything. So everything can make a agility save against the 12. So that's Tempest Drone, Guardian Drone, and Romy, and then everybody else. So Tempest Drone will succeed, takes 3. Guardian Drone succeeds, takes 3. Romy fails and will take 5 after armor. Parker succeeds and will take 2 after armor. Albatross succeeds and will take 1 after armor.
she's stunned, so I don't know that her agility even matters.
I mean, you failed anyway.
Yeah, failed. So, but I mean, like,
Stunned, I don't think stops you. Let me double check. Yeah, you just can't take actions. Oh, actually, it says you automatically fail agility. Okay, so yeah.
good, because she failed it anyway. So,
Okay. Who's next?
how many is that?
Fail is 6. You may want to go next so that your stun condition falls off.
I'll second that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. But, I mean, I can't do anything, right? Like, the stun condition just falls off.
Yeah.
Can you get back on, or how does that work?
No.
And she can get on her next turn.
Oh, okay.
Technically, I can, but Is it? I think it's once per scene.
Yes, but
So
I
if we
have
more-
not been charging you for the starting.
What I mean, like, if I fall off again, it's over.
Um,
in any of the following battles.
unless you have something that gives you extra core points.
No.
So, no.
You gave it to us that one time, but
Yeah.
you haven't given it.
Okay, so that is your turn. We are going to activate the other Daikyu. Does not. Same thing as last time. Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing as last time. So this shot is on Harker, who is actually one square up. Also, I accidentally hit back.
I
on
was just
my...
like, wait, who left the? Wait, our GM did.
That was me accidentally hitting back on my mouse. Super good. Super good. Roll20 did not appreciate that. It's freaking out. Well, let's fix that. Okay. Anyways. So this attack is going to be targeting Harker. Second attack will be attacking the Albatross. And the third attack is going to be attacking the Broshki.
Don't forget my
A
guardian.
little more offensive, guys.
I offended somebody because I keep getting attacked.
Okay, so that one will hit Harker, I think. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So that's going to be 5 damage, and it's gonna knock you another square up. This one is going to be targeting the Albatross. It's going to hit 3 damage. You can brace this if you want to.
Me?
No, it's taking Al.
Oh.
Either way, I mean, if I brace it, I won't be able to repair next turn. And after this, it's over, right? They're done moving and doing things.
They will. I mean, the Murasame up top still has to go.
Right. I want to repair, so I'm gonna just take the 1 damage.
No, this successfully hit you. This is 5 damage before your armor, so it's going to be hitting you for 3.
Oh. And if I brace, it'll hitting me for 1.
It'll hit you for nothing because it braces down to 2, and then you have armor 2.
But then I won't be able to take a repair action.
That is correct.
Fuck, I'll brace.
Okay. So you'll take nothing. And this one, being obnoxiously difficult, is going to be targeting Broshki. Okay. That probably hits.
Was that with
That's
my guardian?
That's at a minus 2d6.
Damn it. It's against my evasion?
Yes.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, so that's going to knock you a square back, which would be the Guardian drone square, so you don't move. So you take 4 after your armor.
And I'm down to my last thingy.
You do technically have the option to brace if you want.
Probably would want to do that, yeah.
So if you brace, that'll bring it down to 2 damage. You have 1 armor, so you'll take 1 damage.
Yeah. Okay, that's better. Embrace just takes away 1 action on my next turn.
Correct.
Okay.
Have you all gone yet? No, you have not. So who's
I haven't gone.
next?
I think I might be the only one that hasn't gone yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I went
Have I
first.
I haven't gone.
You
I
have
don't
not.
think you've gone. So only I went.
No, and
That's what we're saying.
Cat went.
Yeah, I went. Yeah,
Well, sort of.
Yeah.
If I take a turn to repair, then overcharge, could I still attack?
Yes. You would get
Do that.
1 attack for the cost of 1 heat.
Does repair have to be the first thing you do in a turn?
Yes, because that's a full action.
Okay, just checking.
Do you want me to go? Is that what you're saying? Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna repair. Which I haven't done in a long time, so
I will say if you repair, make a note that you are using up 1 of your repair kits, because it's going to matter.
Odd. Should I not repair, guys?
No,
No.
like
It's fine that you're repairing. I'm just sighing because
It's like
the rest of us are all at freaking like.
Oh, self-destruct is an option. Wow. Okay, let's not do that.
I would like to point out that you're standing next to something that can self-destruct.
Oh, great. I guess I better repair.
I mean, it's not going to self-destruct at like 2 structure remaining, but you know.
Can't even
that's the thing.
find repair on this list. Hang on. How does repair work?
You have repair and.
You take a
it's
full
on this
action,
list.
you reload any weapons, and you can either dissipate heat
stabilize.
or
Okay.
repair. It's a stabilize action. It does use up 1 of your repair kits in your inventory, your mech inventory.
Okay.
It's,
So if I'm stabilizing just to cool my, which I'm not gonna do, that does not take up a
Correct.
repair.
correct.
Okay. So I'm using a repair to store HP, and then I could
So you would
reload my missiles.
correct.
Cool. 'Cause I don't really have any conditions.
So you would be using up 1 of your 4 repair kits, or however many you have.
Yep, I think I have 4.
Brings you back up to full, and you're reloading.
3 repairs and reloaded missiles. Which I never actually went down on charges by accident, so I'll just leave that there. Alright, and then I'm going to take
1 heat to get a free
there's
quick action.
1 heat.
Your HP should also be full.
Yeah, I just haven't closed out my I haven't moved the character sheet to get to the character yet. I got down on the character sheet. Whatever. Alright, and then I'll overcharge and I'll do a
1 attack with 1 weapon of your
quick
choice.
attack with the heavy charged. Well,
It is your first attack of the turn, so you do get your free accuracy on it. So it's whatever weapon you want.
so great though.
That does not hit.
Yep. Oh well, we tried.
Yeah?
It was a terrible roll.
Okay, so it's the Murasame's turn. It is starting next to your Tempest drone. It has to succeed a hull save against the what?
Hull save against my save, which is a...
It's your save target.
Yeah. It's a... God, why did it move? 14.
Okay.
Is that with the +2?
Yeah.
Alright, so hull save is 1, and it's got a 1d6 on it. It does not succeed. What does it do?
It takes 4 energy damage. Let me make sure.
And 2 heat.
Oh yeah, it takes 2 heat for ending the turn away from me. If
No,
it does.
no. It takes 2 heat because it failed to save against you. And
Oh.
you have lesson of the open
All
door.
right. Yeah, I forgot about that. And 2 heat. Take that. Yeah, 4 energy damage, and it's knocked 3 spaces directly away from the drone.
Okay.
Horus mechs gotta help other Horus mechs out.
Okay.
That took me a second to understand. I was like, why is she calling me a whore? And then I understood.
Okay, let's see. What all is it going to do here?
Did it disappear for anyone else? Oh, it went down there. Okay. I was just like, what? You made it want to get close to you.
Yeah, apparently.
It is going to spend 1 action to spinning kick your guardian drone.
Getting fancy.
Actually, no, it's not going to. It's not going to bother with that, because that
Kick the
would
drone.
just move it, and it doesn't care that much about that.
Kick the drone and win a prize.
I mean, no. No. It is going to shoot you with the shotgun, maybe? 1d6.
Got difficulty.
Penalty. What's your evade stat?
It's like a 9, which isn't great. Yeah, 9.
Yeah, it's not going to do that. It is, however, just going to whack your drone, I think. Yeah, that's the smart play here. Because that's actually super annoying. So it's going to take a swing at your drone. And that's going to break your drone.
Oh. Yeah, that was Cat's drone too. For the moment.
Oh. That turn over?
Yeah, its turn is over.
Because I'm freaking taking my turn. I'm getting back on the albatross.
This is still the same turn that you got stunned.
No.
Right?
No, yeah, okay.
But
we're starting the next round, aren't we?
However, no, because the albatross has a turn.
Oh, that's right. Okay, fine.
Quick, run away from Cat.
No, he wants my E-systems back.
Albatross, what would you like to do?
Oh Christ! It's finally my turn. I can't do that overdrive just to.
No, because
heal,
that gives
I
you an
suppose.
extra quick action, so you cannot combine quick actions into a full.
Right.
That said, you would be allowed to attack twice that way. If you so chose.
Are you back on me?
No, she's
Not yet.
so
I have
not
to wait
yet.
for my
He
turn.
does not matter here.
So you can take heat on this turn. It doesn't matter. It won't hurt me.
How fast are you?
I'm worried why you're asking that question.
Just answer the question.
I'm actually.
Imagine that being an actual conversation over the comms.
I'm,
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much happening. I'll just like, hey, how fast are you? Never seen you move.
she's 5.
She's faster than you. That's all that matters.
Yeah, honestly. All right, it might not matter. Hold on.
Are y'all gonna do a fancy trick mount?
I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a triple Lindy. Fuck. I can't attack twice with the same weapon. Though, can
The
I?
free action breaks the normal rules. If you're overcharging to get a free action, and free actions kind of break sequence.
Okay. So for my first thing, it's going to be, I guess, just a skirmish, technically. I'm going to attack. I don't know. Should I go for the little guy or the 2 big guys?
Little guy has resistance to you.
Right. I'm gonna attack the 2 big guys with my smart gun.
Okay, well the lower guy has a thingy.
Target lock. Yeah.
The bottom Daikyu has a target lock as well.
Yeah, that's what the top one doesn't.
Right. So I'll attack the top one first, and then the bottom one.
Go for it. That'll hit. I believe they have an armor of 1. Yep,
I think the bottom one hits as well.
it does. So that does 3, so that'll spill it over into 11. Take a structure. 1d6.
Might want to stop. Be careful there, Harker.
I don't know if Harker can do anything about that. What actually happens on this one? Blah, blah, blah. He has 1 structure remaining. Your mech is destroyed. Oh, he's just destroyed.
Nice. So I destroyed that one.
I'm just gonna give him thumbs up from across the space field.
And that one does 4, 3.
But it didn't hurt Harker.
No.
No, does not blow up.
Miraculously.
Yeah, because it wasn't not a 1 on a heat. If you blow up structure, it just falls apart. If you overload the reactor, however, the reactor might explode.
Ahem.
Are you going to overcharge, or are you going to end your turn?
Well, he hit the second one, right? So another 2 from the autopod.
What is
Yeah.
the range on your autopod? You're good.
15.
Yeah.
Look, I can't do much, but I have sensors and range. Okay.
Do we think an overcharge would make sense in this case? Because what I could do, the move doesn't count as my quick actions, right? It's just my move, so I could move forward and cone it, but I want to save my cone potentially for next battle. So.
I mean, I don't think coning it would be the smart
Yeah.
choice. There's only one of them. Like, it just feels like that's. If you want to overcharge and just shoot it, I mean. Because this is the time you can get away with an overcharge and it not have any secondary effects on me.
Yeah, fuck it. Another 4 damage. Down low.
Okay.
Is that Daikyu the only thing left?
There's a Daikyu, and then there's a Murasame. You're right.
Oh shit, that guy is right next to me.
Yeah, he's got a target lock, and you do have a second attack. You might as well spend it to attack him. Or I guess you don't technically have to spend it to attack him. You just attack him. That might not hit him. Okay. That does not hit him. Your short one.
All right, damn it. Whatever.
However, that is now turn, and so it is the start of the turn. How do you guys want to spend your turn?
I'm going.
Wants to get back on.
Yeah.
So I'm hopping back on. Is that a quick move? What?
I will say, it would be a protocol, I believe, isn't it?
I don't. It doesn't actually say. So
1 core point, quick action. It's quick action.
yeah, like I know disconnecting is a quick action, so I don't know.
Yep.
So okay.
Okay. So you have
Uh,
one more action to spend.
Man, we killed the dude that I was gonna get to do the duat thing to. I'm just gonna put a target lock on the Daikyu. So
You're gonna spend an action to target lock the Daikyu.
what?
You're spending your action to target lock the Daikyu.
Why are you acting like that's a bad idea?
I was asking because like you have a free target lock, so I wasn't sure if that was your action or you were using that as your.
No, I
free
only have a
action.
free target lock if I use a target lock, and I haven't used a target lock yet
Okay.
this turn. So I have to use a target lock, and then I get a free one.
Okay.
Okay. Like I'm just thinking, no, the goal was to get a target lock on both of them.
Okay. That was it.
Okay. So I'm just doing the Daikyu first. And then using my free one on the Murasame.
Okay. They are both target locked.
And yeah, that's it, because I had to use a quick action to get back up.
Okay. Murasame is gonna go. Gonna fire the shotgun at the albatross.
But of course. I'd like to tell you that missed.
I know you'd like to, but enjoy yourself 15 unmitigated damage.
I'd say I know where you live, but I don't.
I do.
We'll talk later.
Okay.
I mean, you all knew this was coming. It had a shotgun reloaded. It was going to use it.
I know, but I just hope he doesn't roll a 1.
Alright. Pray for my eternal soul.
I'm praying for mine. Don't stun. Don't stun.
I mean, 1 would be real bad at 1 structure remaining. Alright, 4. D4 is just systems trauma? Yeah. Roll me another D6.
I'm already dealing with enough trauma this game.
Lose a weapon mount.
Gonna get it back before the next fight, or no? I think not.
No.
It depends on your repair kit situation.
I have a lot of them.
It depends on your repair kit situation.
I have 7 of them.
Again, it depends on your repair. Like, I don't. Like, I don't know how many you're gonna spend this at the end of this encounter. So,
I'm dumping the cone.
okay. Cone of Shane has been released.
Like, number one, this is not a fast battle, and number two, we're getting our asses kicked. So
Yes.
I just thought I'd point those things out.
Who's going next?
I should probably heal, I think.
I mean, I feel like the Albatross would like to heal more than you.
Yeah, true. I guess he's worse off.
I would
Actually,
really
no,
much
I'm-
like to heal.
I'm down to 2 out of 4, but yeah, he's at 1 out of 4. I
Yeah,
don't know why it says 3 on mine.
Because you didn't edit
it's
it.
mine over. You're seeing mine.
I am now healing.
Yep.
I will now stay very still.
Indeed. So the Daiku is going to activate. It has its barrage back. So it has visibility on everything. That's Tempest Drone, Aromi, and everybody else.
Next time you say you're not trying to kill us, I'm gonna call bullshit.
I mean, I think we kind of did in the beginning.
I know we did. We did not really believe him, but
Again, the drone came real close to saving, but did not this time.
Well, I'm down to 1 structure.
It is an attack if you'd like to brace.
that accuracy needs to be taken off.
Yeah,
Sure.
You still
That'll-
succeed even without the accuracy.
Yeah. Yeah.
hey,
Oh,
there.
wait. I only have 3 hit points. Is it going to help if I brace?
Yeah, you only take 2. You have 1 hit point left.
Okay, I'll do that then.
And then on your turn, you just stop being in line of sight.
Didn't succeed that time.
You did not, so you will take 5.
Damage. That did not work. There we go.
Which one of you is gonna go next?
And I'm assuming Romy wants to heal.
Yeah, I can. Well, I can't now.
Oh, did you already go?
You braced.
Oh,
I
you braced.
braced.
I would recommend getting out of line of sight.
What, like behind this? From who?
The big
That's
rock,
gonna
because
trigger.
it.
Yeah.
Gonna trigger a reaction.
Like that? Okay, go ahead and swing at me. I'm gonna move this guy down too. And I guess I can banish him. Yeah, I'm gonna banish him. No, yeah, I'm gonna banish him because I still have a thing I can do. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Why would you not use the target lock?
Well, I hit it anyway.
But you didn't damage him.
It's a banish. Oh,
So?
does the target lock make it so it damages him too?
It means I can damage him.
Oh, sorry.
Like, you guys should have just like, nah, the one damage ability that Kat has, we're not gonna let her do it because we're not gonna consume the target lock she keeps putting on for us.
I've been consuming target locks.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
All right.
I'm like, give me all the target locks. I want
Um,
accuracy.
Yes.
I can't roll.
It is Harkerston.
Oh, cool.
Man, you just zipped down there.
I had to use a boost, but yeah. I'm a attack. I can only attack once, but I will consume that a target lock.
Yes.
Okay, I will consume the target lock, and I attempt to hit with the heavy because 1 accuracy, right?
It is +1 accuracy, +1 for your base first time attacking, or is that only for your main?
I think that's only my main,
Okay.
which is less damage. So let's just hope for the best. Hey.
Sadly, you don't have any critical effects, but that's okay. It is armor piercing, so it does take a structure hit. It rolls a 1. It has 2 structure left. Rolls a hull check. What is your save?
My save?
Yeah.
What is that on? Oh, save 13.
Okie dokie. It passes. It is stunned. Wait. Yes, stunned.
Okay, and it also takes 2 more damage from the autopod.
Yep. Let me.
The autopod that could have taken the structure off the Molasu, but somebody didn't want to use it.
Okie dokie. I believe that is everybody. So, start of next round. Who's going?
Do we want to let Wilmy go so they can heal?
Sure.
Yeah.
I heal.
So you consume a kit. Yeah, top back up to max health.
See, I only even have 2 kits, so I have to be careful about when I choose heal too.
Are you doing anything else?
That's about all I can do, but move, isn't it?
You could overcharge for 1 heat and do a move, like shoot something.
Yeah, that's true.
Which, if you don't, that dude's probably gonna come after you.
Sure, I will overcharge for 1 heat and shoot this dude with my gun.
Okay.
It gets an accuracy.
This is the start of a new turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you're consuming the lock-on, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That misses.
Yeah, crappy roll. Even
You
with
actually
accuracy.
have an additional accuracy, so roll me another d6.
Oh, I should have 2 accuracies.
Yeah, because you're spending 1 for the lock and your weapon has tweak optics.
All the accuracies.
That matches it, so it does hit. 7, so that 6. So that brings it down to 12 and a structure hit. Systems trauma. System of its choice. It's going to ditch the empty system.
Can we put the Morisami on a layer higher than the Tempest Drone? Or
Sure.
something? Because, like, I cannot see its health or anything.
Yeah. It is going to ditch the shotgun.
Thank God.
Until more of them arrive with more shotguns.
I'm not that mean.
That means we're gonna get worse.
Like,
Wow,
you-
such confidence. Such confidence.
After this super easy fight.
I mean, I feel like anything that has a barrage that does 3 damage even if you succeed in a roll, it's not ever going to be an easy fight. It's like it's not even about playing smarter. It's like, do they roll the barrage? Yes, then they're gonna hurt you.
Okay, so Murasama's gonna go. It is going to,
It has to roll against the Tempest, right?
Yep.
which is a, what am I rolling against? What's your
A
save?
whole save against 14.
And you're remembering to add the 2, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the 2 put in
No,
already.
not.
Oh, well then 16.
Okay, so it fails. Which,
I thought it was already on my sheet.
No, because the core bonus lesson of open door doesn't get put in. You have to like add it in
Gotcha.
automatically.
Okay.
Okay, so Tempest Drone takes
See,
4.
if I hadn't like done that, you would have.
Or I would have lost that.
Yes. So it takes 2 heat from failing too.
Yep. 2 heat from failing and 4 damage. And then it's still banished and chained. So that just did 6 heat.
No, because that's only when it
Oh,
voluntarily
that's the
moves.
push. Damn it! It pushed right into my 3. You bastard Tempest Drone. Who put you there?
You did. Anyways, so it's going to begin its turn by clearing its heat, and end its turn.
Wait, doesn't it only? Oh yeah, okay. I was just like, wait, that's 4 spaces away, but no, I see what happened.
So, it's okay with that.
It at least made it clear its heat.
I'm not sure that's what you wanted, honestly.
Yeah, no, like that is not.
Well,
what we-
no, but yeah.
Who's going next?
I mean, I can go next and keep wailing away at this guy.
You absolutely can.
Is everybody good with that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Accuracy is random barrage. Start with charge blade with accuracy.
If you, well, never mind. You don't need.
It can't do nothing about that. So, yeah.
And heavy blade.
Also can't do nothing about that either. 9.
1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah!
Let's see. Yep.
Pretty sure it's
Destroyed.
dead.
Ooh. No more barrage, guys.
That's just this dude behind the asteroid.
That is my turn.
And there's no more hostiles that can move. So
Okay, Albatross, stomp on him.
I mean, that's literally what I'm gonna do. I'm just looking for something cool to say before I actually do it. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna drop a line, and we'll see if anybody can place where it's from. And I will not be revealing where it is, so I just have to figure it out. Al's gonna go over the. All right. Al's not gonna say anything until after this succeeds. What's the most embarrassing thing that can happen, right? So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna move because I have just enough move to get to this guy, and then I'm going to kick him in the grundle to knock him down. And then I'll probably fire a weapon at him or something. I don't
Work on mechs.
What'd you say?
Does that work on mechs?
I mean, by Grundle, I mean, I guess cockpit. Which, I mean, if you literally translate cockpit like 5 times...
You're gonna kick him in the structure?
Yeah, I'm gonna kick him in the structure. How about that? Anyways... I should be able to move there, and then I'm gonna ram.
Mm-hmm. And choose not to push him.
Why would I choose not to push?
Or that was the question. Like, are you going to choose not to push him? Are you going to choose to push him? What's
Wouldn't pushing him into the asteroid do damage to him?
Yeah.
It would push him away, so away is at an angle.
Doesn't he graze against the asteroid?
No. This would be into this is the way. Because, like, you can move around the exterior edge, right? Like, that's what you guys have all been doing this entire time.
Yeah, I guess.
I thought if you were in a hex that the asteroid operates, you get slowed or whatever.
You are getting slowed. Because you are
Okay.
moving around it. But, like, people have been skirting around it, like, most of the night.
Well, I would like to say I have not. I did not do that.
Well, you also don't move.
I'm also, yeah. I'm going to still push because I don't want this motherfucker to get back up and be like, oh, chop time. So.
Okay, so you are going to make a melee attack against him.
And as that happens, Al goes over the radio and says, assumptions lead to mistakes. Is just like scissor kicks him into the, well, near the rock, I guess.
I see.
Yes, welcome to Where the Fuck Is That From? Starring Lines Nobody Remembers.
I mean,
Yeah, I got nothing.
assumptions do not always lead to mistakes, but okay.
I didn't say always. I said assumptions lead to mistakes. It's not an ultimatum. Or a, I don't know what you'd call that. Whatever. I just kicked him. And then I'm gonna fire my smart gun at him. Because I'm fairly certain I can still do that.
Okay, hero.
I Googled it.
What?
You Googled that.
Did I?
I mean, I googled it just to see, and I feel like it's something that says you might legitimately know.
I mean, the entire name of my current mech is also a gun and wing reference, so whatever. Well, the last part of it. Anyways, I'm gonna just go ahead and fire a thing. Four damage. Fuck off.
Okie dokie. Well, he takes half damage from you, and he has 1 armor. Not armor piercing, right? Nope. So...
So 1 damage.
Ink.
Whatever, I still kicked him, he's still prone.
He is. You are correct. He is still prone. He's still unhappy. And that is exactly what you want.
Yes. Is it? Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna cash app him 20 mana, so he's like, this is a nice surprise. No, obviously not. Anyways, go on.
What we got, Cat?
Like, I'm trying to decide if there's anything in particular.
I'm sure there is. Just question is what?
No, but I mean, like, anything like that would actually be most useful besides just doing the lock on, because the lock on is a gimme, but
Fair.
I mean, would it be useful for you guys if I controlled him in his movement next turn? Like, I don't have any plans.
Sure. I think it would be useful.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna do the lock on him, and then haul into the Duat first gate. That does not have my accuracy on it, but
I mean, it succeeds. So let's see. We need an icon for gate.
you did the lock
Yeah,
before.
I'm trying to find it again. Ah, there it is. And then do what those.
This just 2 heat damage for the first time.
Missing anything?
He needs a lock on.
Ah, right, lock.
He has both the lock on and the lock on.
That's not confusing at all.
I didn't choose icons, so
Yes. Yes. Did he go this turn? He did not.
I mean, yeah, and I'm not going to use my free lock on because it'd just be putting on a friendly.
I mean, it actually doesn't matter anymore, but
Yeah, because the other guys are gone, but still,
Yeah.
it'd just be putting on a friendly and be like,
oh yes. So what is it going to do for its turn? Just get up, I guess. It on what is the actual wording for that? Stand there, stand and move to get up. It is going to boost. Do either of you have a threat 2 weapon with which to react to it doing something? I'm assuming silence means no?
can I just decide that it doesn't stand up then?
No. Because
Because I'm controlling its standard move.
you are controlling
using
its
this-
standard move, it is not taking a standard move.
But it's getting up using its standard move.
Instead of taking their standard move, so it's not taking a standard move. If it was choosing to take a standard move,
So does that mean I get to use the next standard move? Because
yeah, because it
okay. See, yeah, it gets
Yeah?
confusing.
yeah, technically, I guess.
Because I get to use its next standard move, and you
Yeah,
can't just decide not to take one.
it has given up its standard move to get up. So you can't take its next standard move because it hasn't taken a standard move yet.
I take it the next time?
That would be its next standard move, technically.
Okay. Just making sure. That's fine.
Either way, it is going to boost, which would trigger a reaction if people would so wish to take one. Is anyone so wish to take one?
I mean, I don't have one. So that's up to Al
I
and
don't know if Al has a weapon with a threat on it.
So, 1 second. No, I got them. Sorry.
Okie dokie.
Romy?
I'm pretty sure
What are we looking to have?
if you have any weapons with a threat range of 2.
Oh, like I can, like a cone or a line or something.
No, the threat range.
It would be the thing
Oh.
that looks like a circle with like target marks on it. That is your threat range.
No, I don't think I have anything with a threat range.
Okay.
I'm glad we've been so aware of who has threat ranges this entire fight.
I don't know what a threat range is because I've never had one.
I have a threat range. It's only.
You are a little far
You're
away.
kind of a little out of it, yeah.
You're a
I'm very
tiny
very
bit out of the way. Just a little bit. Not a whole lot. You know, you're just.
But to be
just a
fair, that's why
smidge.
you have 4 systems left.
You're
Well,
just.
that's also why the 2 barrage guys are.
I know, you've been ninjaing it.
You're just a smidge far away. You know, just a tiny bit. It is going to take a heated blade swing at the albatross.
That's not cute.
That's gonna be a 5 damage hit.
Unmitigated, I assume.
Yep, you are still assassin marked.
I'll brace.
You cannot, because you cannot reduce the damage you take from it.
That's right, fuck. Then I'll just stand there and take it, I guess.
I mean,
I mean,
that is exactly what it's designed to do.
you were the one trying to find ways to have your way with him earlier, so,
Yeah, I
made
mean,
an assumption,
yeah,
so it led to a mistake.
it's fine. It happens. Just
I'm just gonna kick him in the dick again, so.
I mean, okay. That is its turn, however. So, Arker, Rashki.
Just gonna try and get over to it. So I'm not gonna.
I mean, I don't really.
I mean, that's its turn, so
Oh,
one of you
so
is going to
it's
go
our
after
turn.
another. So someone decide.
Yeah,
I
pretty
mean,
much.
I can go.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna move my whatchamaface in there.
I don't know what your face is, but yeah.
Move it there. And I'm gonna move.
Keeping in mind that pushing things into obstacles only causes extra damage if the ability says that pushing it into obstacles causes extra damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't figure it would cause extra damage. And I guess I'm gonna shoot at it. And miss it. I didn't put my accuracy on, but I don't know that that's gonna
No,
matter.
it has a 15, so no.
And then I'm gonna banish. And that sucked too.
Yeah, that
I
also
may as
missed.
well have not gone.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that that was a useless turn. It just was not a
Hey,
good
I
turn.
moved my drone. I moved my drone.
It just was not a good turn.
Hey, has it started the new round? No, it's Trauma.
Nuts. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't forget about you. I corrected myself with like a split second.
6. Boost.
I was just dazzled by the numbers that did nothing. So
Still not quite. Literally, the only thing I can do is try to shoot him in the face.
I mean, y'all can hack.
Yeah, I'll try to shoot him and then hack him, I guess.
Didn't you need a boost to get there?
Yes, I did. Oh, that's true. So I'll just what's more helpful? To try to add 2 heat or to try to whittle at his health a little bit? Pistol isn't going to do a lot
I
of
don't.
damage.
What have we even gotten through a bar of his?
He's got
He's
one
down one
structure, but he has taken no reactor stress.
Yeah, so it's gonna be going for the structure is more sensible.
I will say his E defense is 8, his evade is 15, and he has armor.
So hacky.
I guess. I don't know. Have I used my autopod this turn? I don't even know.
Does he have a target look?
Yeah, he does.
Yes,
Have I used my auto? I haven't used my
You
autopod.
haven't.
You have not. I
Yeah,
mean-
because there's been nothing to use it on. Okay.
I
Yeah.
mean, either
So yeah, you
option
can.
is valid, honestly.
I'm gonna consume the lock on and I'll attempt a tech attack. Yay!
Right.
That's just heat, impair, and slow. I think.
Yep.
Yeah, just gonna fire at him for the fun of it.
Yeah, impaired and slowed.
Okie dokie.
It's the end of the turn, so I can.
Well, started a turn.
Can I take one step closer?
It is still your turn, so yeah, I guess.
Well, I'm just asking. Can does anyone else want to go first?
I mean, I can. I'd just
I mean,
shoot at it again.
Are you sure you want to take one step further?
Well, I have to in order to attack it.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, do you want to wait for your next turn to do that? Because if he goes before your turn, he could, like, just flat out wallop you if you take a step further. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Or he could just step closer to me. I mean,
I can banish him to at least make it hurt to step closer if I get the roll.
I mean, I feel like we're making this too complicated too. I feel like we just need to like attack him. Like we need to just burn him down, probably with heat.
then.
Well, I mean, I banish and I burn down. That's all I have left. I have one weapon left in the banish. Unless you want me to
Al,
attack.
do you have any strategy here?
I can attack him and overshield us.
I was just gonna kick him and then maybe hack him. So
Well, okay. If Al and I go first, we can definitely overheat him at least one.
Yeah.
And not give him a chance to clear it.
if I kick him and I can choose to not push away, true. But I probably do want to, but then there's a drone there. What happens if it touches the drone?
Well, when it starts the turn next to the drone, it has to make a check and stuff happens and all sorts of things.
What happens if I kick it into the same hex as the drone, though?
It doesn't move.
So I'd have to kick it. Well, I mean, at this point,
Ram
given the
does
angle,
not cause additional damage. You need to have something that specifically says if you try to push something into something, it causes damage. So that's either
I'm just. I don't care. I know it won't do damage. I'm talking about displacement.
it basically
won't
just
move.
won't move.
But I could just kick it into the hex right below. Because given the angle of
where
attack,
it currently
I have options.
is, it would just go down. Try to
Okay.
push it.
Okay. Are we okay with me kicking it and then hacking it?
Yeah.
Doing an invade?
Yep. You'll hack and kick.
I'm really surprised that none of you have said hacky sack on that one. But anyways,
I was thinking it, but
all right. It's hard to see with all the icons. Is there a target lock on that thing? There is. Okay.
No.
Currently, there is not. It was spent
Okay.
last turn.
Because there we go. I was like,
Yeah.
fuck, it's tiny. All right. All right.
And let me clear some more icons for you. Oh.
I think that should do it. Wait. Remove the accuracy.
Then no, it does not. Its evade is 15.
Well then, in that case, I'd swing and a miss, but then I'll try to hack it anyways.
Al has realized that he is slowly, steadily getting worse at fighting, but better at hacking, and it is confusing.
It is literally what Al has set out to do in his studies, if anyone was paying attention to the story. But anyways, so yeah, I think that does it. So
What were you
okay.
hacking?
Yeah,
Just a
that was-
regular invade?
Yeah.
Okay. Start of the turn, it does a hull save?
Excuse you.
Oh wait, that's right. You have hacking to do.
Oh wait, that's right. This is
Yep.
the second time tonight you've tried to skip me.
don't forget about the hacky sack.
This is
Um,
goblin
Let's
erasure.
go first.
That's a fun nickname, hacky sack, since you hack a lot and you're really tiny.
I'm going to hurt you.
I mean, technically, I feel like that's actually Al's fault.
I can have both of them. I am not like unable to do that. Alright, so I'm gonna put what am I gonna do? I'm gonna put a lockout on him because that's what you do. I mean, technically it'd have 2 accuracy, but 'cause he's adjacent to me, but
Has been target locked.
then I am going to do the strike code on him.
Oh, what?
Strike code. It's a quick tech invade, so it would do the 2 heat. And they take 2 heat whenever they attack until the end of their next turn.
Okie dokie.
I was using that one fight.
One second.
Poor dude has so many icons.
That's all that's holding them together.
Alright, so 2 heat. Stress. 6. He is impaired still. He gets up on his turn, I guess. Which you still can't move him because he still hasn't taken a move. So that's the thing.
Yeah, so roll that
So,
whole
I
thing.
mean, I was literally trying to kick him while he was down.
Tempest Drone goes off, so that's a hull save, correct?
Yes.
16, you said? 14, 16?
16.
Okay. No, so it takes, what, 4 damage?
Four,
So
4 damage, 2 heat, and knockback. But I guess you're getting knocked back, so you can't really get knocked back.
that is correct.
You're getting knocked back into Albatross's foot.
He's going to, I don't know, take a swing at the one person that he gets a huge, ridiculous advantage over? Yeah, probably. He gets impaired on that. Doesn't matter. It's still a really big roll. He takes 2 heat for it. Again, doesn't really matter because he gets heat for whatever he does anyway.
He takes heat from being away from me, too.
Well, that's the end of your turn. Doesn't really matter right now. He still hits. That's still 5 damage. He'll take 2 heat for the end of his turn, so that rolls him back over.
Uh,
1 reactor stress. I'm honestly hoping for 1 there, but no.
I was worried about a 1 there.
Yeah, it's fine. He is now exposed,
Oh.
which he doesn't
What is
actually
happening?
really care about at this point. He takes double damage.
Oh.
Which honestly at this point actually doesn't matter. And that is turn.
I feel like Kat would be like sort of monitoring the heat level and be like, guys, I don't know that we should be standing here.
You probably shouldn't, but
Just kind of glowing red.
who's going next?
Oh, I'm just gonna shoot him and probably heat him up. No, I'm gonna do a thingy to give us some more overshield. If you want me to do that first.
Yes.
Yes, please.
I feel like they were
You
kind
stopped
of.
being a healer a long time ago.
Yeah, I feel like they've been quietly hoping for that for a while now.
Well, I've been busy. Okay, so I'm gonna start it off of me and bounce it through everybody. So he takes what, 2 damage, I guess, and everybody else gets 4
Takes
overshield.
4 damage because
He's double. He's exposed.
He's exposed. However,
Ah,
he still has armor, so that technically wraps him back around. To be exact. What does that actually do? That is a glancing blow. He's impaired still.
and now I'm gonna shoot him.
Icons. Oh, like, oh my god.
It's fine.
And a miss.
That's actually kind of impressive that you've missed him at this point.
Wait,
Yeah.
did you...
Oh, I can consume the thingy.
You didn't consume the target lock.
Should I do that or is it too late?
Technically too late. But that's fine because Harker still gets to go.
Okay, so how close is this guy to exploding?
I mean, if you deal 15 damage to him, he can't explode. If you deal 7 heat to him, he might explode. Pick your poison.
Well, I'm not gonna get him with heat, so I will step in and I will barrage.
How big is the explosion? Because I need to back away a bit.
Take the target lock.
I'm going to, but on the second hit,
Okay.
because the second hit doesn't have an accuracy.
Okay, so that will deal 8 damage to him. Because that's armor piercing, so 7.
And Then I'm gonna consume the target lock or the heavy blade.
That will miss.
Does not hit. Too bad. I would have finished him off.
Yeah, well, he gets the autopod hit
Does autopod require the consumption to hit,
of the.
or is it just the
Nope.
act of
It's
consumption?
just the consumption.
Okay. So he's got 2 left.
Someone finish him off.
I mean, it is the start of your turn, so who's volunteering?
I can
got-
shoot
I-
him. I
there's
keep
some-
doing really good shoots.
Yeah, you go ahead and do one.
You really want me? Okay, I'll go ahead and do
No,
it.
he's been doing horrible shoots.
I'm gonna do a shoot. Boo! Damn it!
Well, this was a mistake.
Wait, I can do something else. I can do something else.
I was objecting to this from the start.
Just for believing in me, everybody gets 4 more overshield.
Hey.
What's my overshield up to now?
8.
Like 8. And he takes 2 more, or whatever, more damage that he takes.
I mean, I would like to point out, if you had just done that in the first place, you'd just be dead.
Oh, well, he takes that damage.
Just for believing in me, I will actually do the thing that could kill him.
Just pointing that one out there. If you had just done this that way, he would actually just
Well,
be
I
dead.
wanted to make it flashier, but
You killed him with a healing ray. Good job.
and just because he was in the way of it.
Yay, team.
You can say that. You can.
Hey,
Feel
we go into the
I'm
next
not
fight
saying
with
that.
8 extra HP.
Okay, so yeah,
The asteroids suddenly sprout legs.
yeah. So
Cannon
that-
it's targeting us.
that was bad. That hurt a lot.
Yeah.
You know, that's
I'm
okay.
not
though.
sure what you thought 2 things that could barrage were going to do. I don't.
No, that's fine.
I
That's
think
fine.
You have too much faith in us.
I mean, we honestly did good on those agility rolls for quite a while.
That's true.
We were impressively good on those agility rolls.
Um,
I really sucked on him at the end there.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I sucked on them then too. But like, it's like for a while there, we actually were passing them, and it was like, what the hell?
so yes. You're going to get what's called a rest. A rest is basically you get an hour of uninterrupted downtime or light activity.
Swimming pool.
So what that means is that you cannot get a full repair. You can spend your repair kits to do things. To start with, all your heat is automatically cleared. All your conditions and statuses are automatically removed. For 1 repair kit, you can top off your HP or repair a destroyed weapon or system. For 2 repair kits, you can restore a structure or reactor stress. So spend those as you wish.
I'm gonna use all 3 of mine.
Just keep in mind you will not get a top off on your repair kits into the next battle.
I'm gonna find one floating around.
You mean until after the next battle, or when the next battle starts?
When the next battle starts, you will not have your repair kits. So whatever you spend now is what you're spending like out of your reserve.
Does anybody think that it's more important for me to go back to full structure, or should I try to, I don't know, repair my cone of shame?
Well, you could do both technically.
I can't edit my structure for some reason.
Well, I only have 6 repair kits left,
Okay.
and I'm down to 1 out of 4 structure.
Yeah, that's fair. You could do a mix. So you could do 2 structure and 1 system repair, which means you would have slightly less HP, but you would have some extra structure and the weapon in case you need it, and 1 kit to use in field.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll do that.
Do I get a refill on my weapon, you said, or no?
No, you do not get a refill on anything
Okay.
right now.
So my HP, because I'm repairing structure, does that also just top off anyways?
No,
Why not?
because
Stupid.
you're repairing the structure, not the external damage.
Bah, alright.
Okay, so I repaired 1 structure and my other weapon.
Okay. And then I think Pat probably is just going to top off, I would guess.
I have no idea. That's what I'm trying to decide.
Which is what you have 4, you said?
I have 2.
Oh, you have
I'm
2.
recalling my drone too.
So I have to choose between structure or topping up and then having 1. Like I can't like
Yeah, that's fair.
Can you recall my drone so it can get repaired? And I can call it again next battle.
Yeah, I'll remove it for now.
So yeah, I'm having to make a decision about whether I want health or I want structure.
I feel like everybody's life could use a little more structure.
I mean, in fairness, Hucker's looking pretty peachy.
Yeah, no, like
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's like I fired some missiles. How you guys doing?
Yeah, he didn't take any structural damage. So I still have 2 repair kits, and I'm good. You guys soaked up all the damage for me. Appreciate it.
you know, I mean in the most loving way. I don't know, guys. I guess I can just spend the 2 on the structure and just like immediately lose a structure the first time something glances at me.
Sorry, what are the options again?
Well, okay, I have to decide. I only have 2 repair kits total.
Yeah.
So I have to, like, if I repair a structure, that uses the 2, and I don't get any health back.
I mean, is there anything against me giving my 1 remaining over? So that way, I mean, I don't have an extra repair kit, but
Nah, you can't pull them that way. Unfortunately, the system is not designed that way.
damn.
Because
Yeah, so like,
the idea is basically you're so busy like doing your own thing, you can't be like, oh, at the end of it, like here you go, I have extra, because like you're all
She's attached right
doing the
next to
repair
his,
at the same time, right? Like
right next to
so
his
you
health
don't
kit.
know what your repairs are like until after they're done.
What if he just accidentally keeps repairing, and like while he's repairing
repairs
his stuff,
into the
he
goblin.
just accidentally repairs the goblin at the same time?
That's not how that works.
No questions though.
So here's the issue. If I don't repair my health, then like the first hit is gonna take.
Remember, you have 8 overpower or overshield, so you have 8 hit points beyond
I
what
mean,
you're at.
that's not going to carry over.
Yeah, so
It should.
we lose all our statuses, so it doesn't.
Oh, well. I'm spending my downtime just drawing lines between us the whole time.
But the issue is like the first hit I take, I would be risking rolling a 1 and getting stunned and getting knocked off.
And you can't get back up this time.
Yeah. Which I am telling you guys flat out, she is not staying in the battle if she gets knocked off. She is fleeing as far back as possible.
I can overshield you every turn.
like, no. Everything about her ability to take heat and hull and everything is not made for her to be on the battlefield. So I think I'm gonna have to just give her health back and go with the 3 structure and keep the 3 structure because it would be safer to like try to like wait out 13 damage than
Yeah, I mean, I'm still down to 3 structure even after repairing.
yeah, but you also have full health.
Yeah.
But if I repaired my structure, I would have
Oh
no.
yeah, you might just
I
go
would
down
be
to
at 4.
structure
So I'd be
immediately
I
again.
could be immediately hit the very first shot,
Yeah, it feels like you're better off getting health.
and so then I would have to roll, and I could get stunned.
Yeah, you're better off getting health.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna use 1 repair kit to heal.
Okay. So obviously we're not going to start another battle. It's already 10:30.
Yeah, these short battles
Yeah.
totally worked out as you planned.
Yeah, nothing ever does. It's fine. That's fine. It was more interesting today. You don't think so?
I think I got my ass kicked. That's what I think.
I mean,
I feared for my life. That's a first.
that's good, honestly.
Like it wasn't a first for Kat. She had to experience that during like the other battle. Like it's like
Yeah, Remy's like, yeah, this was like our second battle for me.
I was like, this is old hat.
She was down to 1 structure in her second fight.
Just over there like whistling while all of us were repairing.
Just shooting her gun willy-nilly at nothing.
I want to see if I can hit that asteroid.
Trying to do trick
Parker
shots.
can't really comment because he benefited from no one really paying attention to him.
Kicked ass in that fight.
He didn't.
Absolutely.
Even go
He got the most kills. He was the MVP in that one.
Yeah, kinda.
He was sneaking around the radar. Even I honestly kept forgetting to make him invisible. I kept meaning to, and I just kept forgetting until after my turn was over. And then I'd be like, "Oh damn!" But it didn't make a difference, so that was good.
I mean, you kept landing those hits pretty well too.
Yeah, he was doing. There was a couple I missed, but he was doing okay. No, I'm saying like it was just he was lucky because everyone was targeting everyone else, so he was able to kind of fly around and take care of things. Take too much damage, despite his players' foggy brain.
It wasn't too bad. Alright, so our next session is going to be 2 weeks from now. That's going to be on the 4th. Should I pull back more? Because I did not as much today.
Eh.
You
It's a
learn.
challenge.
Challenge it. Let's go.
Would you like it to be more difficult?
No.
I think we can stay at where we are right now for a bit.
I mean, I feel like, honestly, the shotguns obviously sucked, but I feel like the barrages are what, like, no matter what, like, Because you always took the 3 damage, even if you succeeded at the roll. So I think like no matter what, the barrages were gonna like total us the way they did.
I mean,
I'm just thinking of like for the next battle specifically, with you guys having very little structure left, I would not vote for getting more difficult.
No. I did not say I was voting for that, yeah.
I mean, you know, next
I'm
battle
just
is
saying, like-
going to be a little different in general, right? Like, it was kind of catered around it being more difficult because it was battle into battle. I also mean more generically, like, going forward. I have been, up to this point, handicapping the NPCs a bit.
I don't mind keeping it at the level of today. Now, was there some way for us to, like Bethany was saying about those barrages sucking no matter what, was there some way for us to counter those that we just didn't do, or is that just something we have to live with?
So, there was a couple of things. Obviously, the grunts are always, the solution is just you cut through them, right? Like, that is just the way to deal with them. Their job is just to slow you down, 100%. That's all they're there for. The only reason that I'm using them. The other things are designed to be obnoxious in a specific way. You guys have a tendency to hang back. So the artillery is designed specifically to counter that.
So if we got in up close, they couldn't have done as much, which is why Harker didn't get as hurt.
Harker also had the tendency to duck behind things, which actually stopped a barrage a few times.
Yeah, I mean, I feel as long as there's a way for us to counter stuff that obviously sucks like that, and it's just our fault for not figuring it out, then
And
having
like,
it be...
I mean, like, I could have figured it out, but I couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah, true.
Well, that was my strategy, was to take out the grunts if possible, and then if you guys didn't need help with the other heavier blades, I was going to try and hammer on the barrages so that they could, because that was just constant damage
Yeah.
each round.
so like the assassins, right? Their gimmick basically is they make one person's life a nightmare. You guys kept shooting at them. They're kind of designed to not die that way. Like, they really don't like conditions and heat, which you guys sort of did for the one, but not the other.
I felt like I was kind of just heating and shooting everything, because that's what I had.
I
guess
mean,
I could have doubled up
I'd
the
like to
heats.
note that my character cannot do damage. So,
You also can't heat one of them to death by yourself, which is very important to
Yeah.
note. Like,
Right.
one person cannot overheat them to death. Like, it's just not going to happen. Because they are tanky enough that if only one person is heating them, they'll tank through anything else probably fine. So, like, every enemy has a weakness. Period. Like, no matter how ridiculous I build the boss, inherently they have a weakness just by, like, template. Right? Like, I could keep doing weird things to that, like, Murasame, as much as I wanted, right? But fundamentally, its weakness is it has 8E defense. There's nothing I can do to change that. And with a heat cap of 7, like, it's not hard to overheat them. Like, that's a thing to consider. Like, every single enemy, no matter what I do to them, always has a built-in weakness. and like figuring out what that weakness is and sort of exploiting it is really going to be what you really need to do.
Yeah, so I feel like not upping it more than it was today, but upping it to what it was today will get us thinking more strategically like that, and then we can ramp it up from there if we need to.
I like how you're saying that, but when I was like, no, you just need to overheat it. You would like, but I want to
Oh.
hit it.
I was overheating it. That's all I did the whole time almost. There were some times when I banished and chained and didn't even shoot at it.
We also just have to be better at coordinating the heat, like he's saying, because if we didn't cause enough heat before his turn, it was just gonna get rid of the heat.
Yeah. I probably should have rechained. I don't know if I can rechain stuff that's already been chained.
Not a second time. It has to expire first. I mean, like,
It doesn't expire though.
No,
yeah. I mean, that's why you can't do it twice.
Well, it says it can only be on one target at one time. Does that mean I can't?
Then you would have to put it on something else, and the first
Yeah.
person to use
So
it.
so I couldn't just keep applying it to the same target.
I mean, I'll have to read it as written. Technically, there's nothing that stops you from doing that.
Okay. Because, I mean, that's 4 heat. I could see it, like, coming off, and if I fail it, then it's off. It's being a bad thing, but...
Strictly as written, I'd have to double check this, but, like, strictly as written, you can't have it on multiple targets. There's nothing stopping you from applying it over and over to the person for that initial effect.
Now, what if I try to apply it and it fails? Do they still have it since it didn't apply?
Yes, because it doesn't ever fall off until you apply it to something else.
Okay, that makes a difference. That means I have a reliable, if I can hit 4 heat attack.
Right. But yeah, so like I said, absolutely every single encounter there is a way for you guys to like deal with whatever. The game is fairly balanced. No matter what I do to throw stuff at you, as long as I'm following the rules of how I build an encounter, every encounter is beatable. Like, it's not going to necessarily be beatable without casualty, right? Like, there's a reason that the game is like, you can die, it's fine. But like, every encounter is beatable. Some just inherently are going to suck more than others, right? Like, there's nothing saying I can't just load up 4 of those artillery guys. Honestly, I wouldn't, because in addition to being the fact that you would hate me for it, it actually wouldn't be that bad. Just because if there's nothing slowing you down, like, they're not going to get as many rounds shooting at you. Because you guys got slowed down by other stuff, and they were basically shooting you constantly. But, you know, that is sort of kind of the balance on my side. Like, if I just throw one really annoying thing at you, like, yeah, that sucks, and it's really obnoxious, but, like, it's like if I threw a bunch of grunts at you, like, if I threw, like, 30 grunts at you, most of you guys could kill, like, 3 or 4 on a turn. So, you know. Anyways, so next session, 2 weeks from now, we'll continue the battle. I'll tweak some things. I'll keep difficulty of encounter similar, which you all seem to be okay with. And we'll reevaluate as we go. Because I don't want this to be too difficult for you, but I also don't want it to be too easy, right? Like, I feel like some of the encounters you guys were kind of not having it too easy, but like kind of no risk. Or am I reading that wrong?
I mean, we certainly fall into grooves.
I like it being a little more exciting.
I mean, I would just like to say I have not had a single encounter where I felt like there was no risk. So,
Yeah,
but that's
true.
the nature of my playstyle. Like there is always the risk that stun is gonna happen and I'm fucked. So,
That's true.
there's not been a single fight where I have been like, no worries. It's like, if a single number goes wrong, I am screwed.
Some worries, man. Some worries.
I mean, I have absolutely seen goblin builds where instead of the autopod, they just bring a weapon.
Yeah, but it was fun.
The Autopod's like our 5th member.
The autopod is literally the only way I can get some of these people to use target lock, okay?
I mean, you know, that is a different issue. That's more of a coordination issue, I would say.
A post-it note on a lunchbox.
Well, even that last attack, I saw you put it on there, and I was like, I'm going to use the target lock next time. Then by the time it was my turn, I forgot.
It's almost like it's a constant thing. Weird.
Yeah, I won't deny that that's how things tend to go with me.
But so I'm just saying from my point of view, I've never taken a battle for granted.
Yeah, fair.
Because I also have never trusted you. So even when you're playing NPCs dumb, I'm like, okay, but he technically has the ability to screw us over if he chooses to do this, and I don't trust whether you're going to or not.
I mean, some of the early battles, they could have been much worse.
Yeah, no, like some of the early battles was like, oh, so he's going easy on us. Like that actually was in my head. I wasn't gonna say it to anyone else, but it was in my head because I was just like, that is not the move he would typically make. It's like when we played that Star Wars game, not the Star Trek one, the Star Wars game on the tabletop, and you and Monty were just like going back and forth, like trying to outthink each other.
Oh, yes, the Epic Duels game, yes.
Yeah, so that's what I felt like in the earlier battles, was I was looking at what you could do, and I was just like, okay, he's choosing not to do that. Like that would totally, like, what we just did right now was a huge mistake. Is he gonna take advantage of it or not? So like, I'm coming from the vantage point of knowing you for way too long, and I don't take anything for granted.
I mean, I feel like
While
Monty...
playing games like this are the only opportunity we have to get slightly softer playstyle, John. Seiji.
You know, it's like no, normally you would be totally kicking your ass, so I don't know.
Listen, we're all here to have fun. And if, like, you're not having fun, then what's the point, right?
Right, I'm not accusing you of that. I'm just saying, when you are constantly aware of how someone could totally annihilate you,
Even
you don't.
even on the board game that we were playing, like, I was kind of like guiding people toward better actions. So like
threatening me toward better actions because I was on your side.
I'm still constantly.
No, you are not doing that. Okay, I'm not doing that.
Listen, I don't like losing.
I know, so which is why I keep waiting for you just to do this like move that eliminates all of us at once in this game, so that like your side doesn't lose
I mean-
anymore, even though like they're technically supposed to.
I mean, ultimately, right? Like, DMing, you are
Is losing.
winning when you are losing. Like-
You're winning when you get the players to actually pay attention and not
Like,
lose themselves.
Like, if as a DM, if my objective is to kill you, then I'm doing my job wrong.
Or right if you're playing Tomb of Horrors.
Yeah, but see, that's from a period of time when people were basically DMing wrong. Like, I mean, you could argue about what is right or wrong DMing, but like that is from a period of time when like the intent of DMing was your job is to murder your players, and how much can you trick them into getting murdered? Sure, that was the predominant philosophy at the time, but does that make that good DMing? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't
In
think
the
it
80s,
does.
certainly.
That's the DMing that like the far right Christians wanted to cancel because the GM was leading them into darkness.
That's a real Anakin moment there.
But I mean, like, yeah, like that's obviously not narrative DMing. That's like
You were supposed
Unless
to
they're
guide
the-
the party, not lead them to ruin.
The chosen one.
Yeah.
That's why you bring cows. You always bring like 5 or 10 dozen cows to the Tomb of Horrors.
Yeah, and you push them into the room, and if they set off any traps, well, then that was a bad room.
Wait, did I learn that strategy from you? It's
Yes.
very possible.
Yes, she did. You bring farm animals.
No
and
idea what
you
game you guys are even talking about.
usher- So,
Dungeons and Dragons.
old Dungeons and Dragons, like in the early days, like Advanced Dungeons and Dragons,
To hit armor class 0, Dungeons and Dragons.
there was this encounter that was designed by the creator of Dungeons and Dragons. It was sort of the penultimate example of like the worst way to approach DMing, in my opinion, where it's just a really complicated series of rooms and chambers. There was one victory objective for the players, just to stay alive to make it to the end, to hope that you could beat the horrible thing at the end to get some loot and some experience. And pretty much every single room was designed to kill the party.
Amazing.
Right.
So, for example, there was like one trap where it's just like a hole in the wall, and logically you'd be like, well, I'm gonna crawl in and investigate, right? Like, it must lead somewhere. It's not. It's a trap. It's literally a magical black hole, so if you crawl into the hole, it just kills you and you die instantly. But no one knows that because you crawl in, and you disappear, and you just cease to be. So, like, they don't know that it killed you. So the other party might follow, but then they die. It was a different time of tabletop role-playing game.
Yeah. Hence the wonderful image that has been doctored, but is taken from the original rulebook for Tomb of Horrors that I posted in the Lancer players chat.
Yeah, it was from a different time. I don't.
You can be picked on for playing D&D wrong.
I am not a fan of that style of tabletop role playing. So like I don't run encounters that way. But there are people who do, and I'm not faulting them for choosing to run the way they want. I feel like it's a bad way to run an encounter. Like, I don't think your players are your enemy. Because where's the fun in that?
I feel like the only way I would want that sort of encounter is in like a secret world tabletop game.
I mean,
Which like, well, fuck, well the bees brought me back. Not doing that again. Like that's the only scenario where I'd be like okay with like just like my character dying for just a small mistake.
Yeah, death can be fun when the game is built around death mechanics and
Yeah,
not
well, like,
around, oh, your
fun.
character's gone.
The
I
way
actually...
you did out some investigations was to die, and like you had to be dead and you had to be a ghost to see certain things. So like it's the only game I've known where it's ever been like, no, your solution is to just kill yourself.
I actually ran that as a campaign once. Something similar. Like, I had a group of people I knew that I was running games for, and I was like, I could run an old-style D&D game. And, like, I built this campaign. The idea was that they were in this town. And this town was built to be the new capital. But, like, they had displaced existing people to claim the land to build the new capital city. And so they got cursed. And the, like, curse basically created a magical barrier where everyone inside the barrier did not stay dead, but they were not allowed to leave. Every time you died, an hour later you'd be resurrected where you were when the barrier was enacted. So, like, if you're a traveler and you went into the barrier, like you're an adventurer, you would basically respawn where you entered the barrier. But every time you died, I would roll something on a table that would punish you. Like, you might stat down, you might change race, you might change gender, you might change alignment. Like, something would happen to you because the town... Basically, the thing that was resurrecting you was incorrect. So every time it resurrected you wrong, somehow. And I was like, you guys are allowed to bring 3 characters. Only one character can go into the tower, which is the center point of this town where the thing happened, at a time. You can figure out what the others are doing, but like you can only play one character in the tower at a time. And like I just threw all sorts of terrible traps and like stupid encounters and things that were like, they were. In fairness, I had gone easy on them as well, but like an example of what I was talking about was one player was playing a rogue, and he walked into a room, and he was like I don't remember what he was. There was a dwarf and a rogue, and they basically walked into the room, and they were like, okay, I'm gonna do a check. They rolled pretty low. I think it was like an 8. And I was like, so I go, as far as you can tell, the room is safe to enter. And they're like, cool. And they started walking into the room. And then, like, the other player was like, wait, don't do that. And he's like, what? And, like, because I was using tokens at the time. And, like, he picked up his token. He dragged it in the room. I was like, just show me where you want to go. He's like, okay. And he dragged it. And then the other person was like, wait, don't go in. He's like, why? He said it was safe. And I was like, okay. And he puts his token down, like, okay, so you walk about this far. And, like, I move his token back a bit. I'm like, and as you walk into the room, you step on a tile, and the tile sinks into the ground. And the door slams shut. And basically the ceiling drops down and crushes everyone that's inside the room. And he's like, what happened? You said the room was safe. And then the other person goes, that's not what he said at all. He's like, what do you mean? He goes,
It seems safe.
He says, as far as you could tell, the room was safe. He's like, yeah? It's like, that means it's safe. It's like, no, that's not what that means. That means you didn't see anything. He's like, oh, that sucks. I'm like, yeah.
Well, it's kind of like today. You didn't really say it was going to be easy. You just said there weren't a lot of enemies.
Well, he did say fast, though. He did.
Well, we did get our butts kicked fast.
I mean, I did expedite play a bit, but did not help. But I attempted. But yeah, so like that is like old school RPG where like you're actively attempting to kill the players.
Yeah, now I want an unreliable narrator D&D where they can just tell you whatever.
I mean, that's how I run D&D, honestly.
Yeah, so let's go.
I mean, like,
If you ask me a question, I will answer
Yeah.
your question exactly based on how you asked it. So if it's attached to a roll,
Yeah,
and your
I've noticed
roll
that.
is poor, I will answer based on the result of your roll.
I mean, I'd like to clarify that there's a reason earlier I made Al say enemy mechs instead of just mechs
Yeah.
because I don't trust Seiji. So,
Listen, I am not here specifically to kill you, but also I'm not here specifically to help you. I am impartial. If you tell me you are going to do a thing, that's fine. If you
well,
ask
you're like
me
a fae.
if you ask me for help, I may or may not choose to help you, but like if you tell me you're going to do a thing, I will respect your decision, no matter how poorly phrased that decision is.
I think
So
you
you're
prefer
like
it when
a
it's
fae.
poorly phrased.
Yes.
Like, I can't wait for the
That's
end of this
exactly what I thought earlier when I corrected his wording. Because I was just like, no, he's like a fae. You can't mistake your words.
I can't wait for Romy to spend 3 hours trying to break into this room by going through ducts.
I mean, that was
I mean,
your
that was
decision.
on you.
And I did not challenge you on that being your decision directly. I did strongly hint several times that it was kind of a futile gesture. And then when you interacted with somebody that could have provided you information, I provided it. Lancer is fundamentally about saying yes to your decision whenever possible. That does not mean your decision is going to net you gains. If what you're doing is feasible, you can certainly attempt it.
One day she's gonna break into that engineering.
I mean, you literally just need get Pat to authorize people into engineering.
Nope.
She just has to sign the thing. Any further responsibility is still on you.
Like she would do
just
that.
still has to
for
say it's okay
Romy.
for you to go in.
If Romy came up to anybody in that ship, can you sign this so I can get into engineering?
Yeah, none of us want her in engineering. Gonna be real here.
That may be the case, but I'm just saying it's probably easier than trying to go through ducts.
She's going in through the rafters next time.
The rafters on a ship.
Yep. She's gonna get herself squeezed in between the bulkheads.
God.
And when you smell something 2 weeks later.
Oh, looks like Romy's dead.
Wait, what? That raises an interesting question about cloning.
Would you clone if you weren't on a mission and you died?
No, I'm just thinking about like how much dead body smells do people have to put up with mistakes like that? Like,
Well, you're in space sometimes.
I mean, it's in space, so like you could vent them into space, or you could break their body down into component matter.
Yeah, you put their bodies back into the food rehydrators and make waffles.
I mean, no. Like, you could salvage material to use as material for cloning.
Long pork stew.
Real story behind 3D printing.
Listen, you need materials for everything, right? Anyways, so we're getting a little off topic. Next session, 2 weeks from now. Hope you guys had fun today. Hope anyone who's watching either live or on the VOD or on YouTube. I forgot to upload last session. should probably do that. I tend not to upload them right away anyway, so it's fine. I do run them on the delay. But anyone who's watching, I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed it. If you didn't, leave me a comment and tell me what you didn't like. Honestly, like, I might not acknowledge what you didn't like if it's something that I don't want to change fundamentally, but I'm always open to suggestions. So, drop a comment. Either stop in on stream and say something. I think.
Kage's comment is basically that you got rid of the Foxette thing.
Well, she literally changed her model today. She had a birthday stream and a new model. So I certainly wasn't going to keep or redeem for the old model. That would make no sense. If anyone doesn't know Foxette, she's a good friend of mine. She's a VTuber. She streams Aussie time. She streams about 7 hours from now, on average. Although I don't think she put up her schedule for this week, so I couldn't tell you when she's streaming this week. But she's good people. She's a good friend. I moderate for her. Oh, nope. She did put her schedule up. In about 7 or 8 hours, she'll be playing Evil Genius 2. She got an early access key. She'll be playing that for about 2-ish hours because there's a embargo on the early access for streamers. If you like strategy games, or you just want to watch my friend play a game, she's on twitch.tv/Foxette. I know Cat's player doesn't really like VTubers. She's not going, but all the rest of you are welcome to.
Like how you just called me out on what everyone thinks.
Listen, it's not content that everyone likes. I don't like most YouTubers. You don't like VTubers. That's okay.
Because VTubers are scary.
Depends on the VTuber.
I disagree with that assessment, but you are welcome to your opinion.
No, VTuber. Okay, so you know how some people get freaked out by animatronics?
Absolutely.
I get freaked out by VTubers.
Absolutely. I disagree with
it's
them.
Not the same response, but animatronics actually
But
don't bother me.
I also don't like clowns. I'm not scared of them. I think they're weird and creepy.
So, you wouldn't watch a YouTuber that was a clown.
Absolutely.
Well, I watch a VTuber that has a clown outfit sometimes. So
my choice to
disagree kind of VTubers are the...
It's the Uncanny Valley thing.
VTuber that has she's not a... it's all animated,
Listen, my disagreement of your opinion does not invalidate your opinion. I just don't see the same thing.
Yeah, I know my opinion's not invalidated.
Right, but I'm not. I am not invalidating your opinion by saying I disagree. I just disagree. But other people may agree, other people may disagree. So I know.
I would have been fine watching a clown. I think I would be weird, but I wouldn't be bothered by it.
Yeah, clowns are weird. They're just weird.
How do you guys feel about weird metal music and clowns? Because Clowncore is an amazing band.
Listen.
We're talking about clowns.
Listen, we're talking about clowns. The only clown that I will actually pay any attention to is Puddle's Pity Party, because he sings real good.
Yeah, he's an amazing voice.
That looks horrible already.
But that gimmick for his act is still really weird.
Yeah, he is actually on TikTok, believe it or not.
No, he's a great singer. He's a great musician. I still think his choice of gimmick is weird, but I don't fault him for it because you know what? As an entertainer, he's still good at his primary form of entertainment, which is singing.
I mean, I don't know why. I've apparently been getting a lot into YouTubers who play multiple personas of themselves. So
I didn't even know that was a thing, so that's weird.
Well, you've liked that for years with that one guy.
Oh yeah, I always liked Thomas Sanders and his Sanders sides. But now, it's Daniel Thresher and the other guy that Veggie doesn't like, and...
Wait, which one do I not like?
The one I, gave you the video for the other day, and you're like, I don't like him.
Oh. It's not that I don't like him, I just am not particularly interested in his content. There's a difference. There's a difference between not liking somebody and not being interested. Not liking means I have a dislike of them. Not interested means
Like
I'm not
you
entertained.
like immediately said meh as soon as I linked him to you.
Yeah, that means I'm not particularly interested in his content. That's not the same as disliking him as a content creator and a person.
I'm just gonna interject that Daniel Thresher is a fucking genius. But anyways, go on.
Yes. Yes, he is. And right now, did you see that Rumi is staying with him?
No, it.
Rumi official is staying with him, so Daniel Thresher keeps popping up in his videos,
So-
just like without warning.
So apparently these are suggestions from our players on whose content you should watch, which is fair, because I pitched somebody today. But yeah, if you are watching on YouTube, I guess these are suggestions for YouTubers.
I
If
mean,
you are watching on Twitch, I
Remember,
made
you already said I was a bringer of chaos because of what I think pizza qualifies as. So
listen. Deep dish is
Whoa,
not a
hold
pizza;
on.
it's a pie. Bagels are not a pizza, and
But
pita
pizza on a
pockets
bagel.
are not a pizza.
no, he doesn't think it is. He does not
Breakfast
think it
anytime.
is. He doesn't even think my pita pizzas are pizzas.
It's a pizza. I mean, technically it's a flatbread, but all
Yeah.
pizzas are flatbreads.
I mean, pita pizzas work.
Yeah, no, he says I'm an abomination for it.
No, I said they are an abomination, not you are an abomination.
You kept giving me gifts about burning rooms.
Yes, because
I mean, what if she
Yes.
did it
Saying
on?
I was, quote, agent of chaos.
yes,
What if she did it on naan, which is
And then
basically
you
a
called me
pita?
Food Thanos.
shake my head.
Feels like there should be a better portmanteau for food Thanos.
Thanos? Kudos?
I mean, food Thanos is already pretty great.
Yeah, like I don't. Not really sure. Yeah, listen. Deep dish pizza, not a pizza. It's a pie.
No, I
It's a
wasn't even
savory
arguing about
pie.
pizza because it's like that's like a soup in a bowl. Like it's a bread bowl soup.
That's a pie. That is a savory pie. Deep dish pizza, not a pizza. It's a savory pie.
It depends, because on the super deep ones, that is more a bread bowl.
Yeah, it's just a mess. That's what it is.
I think, honestly, listen, if you're going to get into that much of a pickle about what constitutes as pizza or not, I want to talk to you guys about sandwiches. How much time do you have? And also, what constitutes
Hot
as
dogs
no,
are
no,
not
no,
a sandwich.
so- This is where the conversation went. He said, so tomato and cheese on a slice of bread is pizza. And I'm like, well, there's an argument for crisp, right? So if you didn't crisp the bagel, then no, I don't know what you're doing. I specifically
mean,
sauce, though.
What
And then
they
If
used
you're
to have,
putting cold marinara sauce and cold mozzarella on a cold bagel and eating that, putting that into your face, you're a fucking monster.
they used to have one of
Right,
those
I said that
grills.
you had to like heat it and crisp it. And then he said, so if I put tomato sauce and mozzarella on a bread and toast it, you would consider it pizza. And I'm like, if you wanted to call that pizza, I would not argue with you. I would think
I
you would
totally
be
used
weird,
to do that.
but if that's your
Oh my
substitute
God,
for
that's not pizza,
sure,
don't do
that's your
that.
pizza.
You know
'Cause they
why
ha-
we call it a pizza? Because it's less syllables than open-faced tomato sauce and mozzarella sandwich.
Yeah, at what point does it become a pizza and not a grilled cheese?
You know
Well,
what? That's
if
it.
you put
There's
another
no
piece
thing
of
as
bread
pizza
on
anymore.
top, then that changes everything.
Well, see, I used to make like pizza pocket thingies with that little, like a George
No,
Foreman
we had a
grill.
whole no, guys, we had like an hour-long argument about pockets too. Okay, like
Was this,
that-
no,
that
this is the stuff that needs to be recorded for posterity. This is excellent content.
I hate
because
you all.
I talked about pizza rolls, and he called me a second agent of chaos again,
I mean, I hate pizza rolls, but
and he called
Pizza
them mini
rolls are
calzones.
mini calzones.
And I said I hate calzones,
I
but I
can
like
see that.
rolls.
the
No,
calzones,
pizza rolls are ravioli.
yeah, they're definitely more ravioli than calzone.
So then he called me agent of chaos a third time, and then he called me food Thanos. Okay, so that's what this conversation was. And then we got into debate about cheesecake.
So I'm wrapping up stream. Because we
And
are
then I got called an
well
agent
off
of chaos
topic.
like 4 more times, including gifts.
I mean, you deserve those.
He was troubled by my lackadaisical definition of pizza.
I'm also
That's
concerned.
the way he phrased it.
I'm also
How do you-
slightly concerned that she does not like the classic New York slice. She thinks the New York slice is too greasy, and it's floppy.
It is.
It is.
I like thick crust on my pizzas. The thicker, the better.
SMH
Just
my
because we
head.
can't-
And
One
it
of the
should.
best New York style slices I ever had was in Southern Virginia.
And when you pick it up, it should hold itself
See, that's
up.
somebody else from New York, so like I said you lose.
SMH
Yeah.
my head.
No, it was it was true New York style pizza. It was the big slice, the greasiness.
But they didn't use the
thin, floppy
water.
crust.
Yeah, but you have to realize this argument started like
Anyways,
a
I'm
week
wrapping up
ago
stream
because he found a New York pizza
because
place
I'm
near
pretty
me.
sure Kimchi would like to go to bed. So thank you for coming.
Sorry,
Kimchi.
Kimchi.
Well, we had homemade Chicago pizza today. Pretty good.
That's not pizza.
That's
Get
not
out of
pizza.
here.
That's not pizza. That's
I
not
like
pizza.
Detroit pizza.
That is a tomato pie.
Detroit pizza is good. Utica has a tomato pie, which is all right. You wrap up your stream. I'll have this conversation later. Because I have thoughts.
But yes, thank you everybody who came to stream, everyone who's watching on VOD. I'm gonna do a raid today, but who am I raiding? Who's still streaming? I don't know. Who do I know that's doing stuff? Yeah. You know, for a second there, I thought that was Kage. I really thought it was. I am, however, going to go. I don't know. Let's raid. You know, what? I'm gonna raid a VTuber because why not? So, we're gonna go raid a friend of mine, Finley Kai. She's playing some Apex because she
Yeah.
has an addiction and she can't be stopped. So, say hello. We don't have a raid call because I only have one emote, and it is just the pepperoni. Rest in pepperoni. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Working up.
Do something
Make
with that
that
if you
chair.
want.
Someone on my recommended channels has 1,900 people watching Raid Shadow Legends.
Listen, it's the most ambitious RPG project of 2019. So, I mean, you can't top that. Anyways, we're gonna go raid a Finley Kai. So, thanks for everyone who came. Thanks for everyone who's watching. Anyone who's watching on the VOD on Twitch. Anyone who's watching on YouTube. Really, I do this for fun, but I still appreciate the watches, the likes, and whatever else you guys do. I hope you enjoy it. I hope people are playing enjoy it. People who, like, even skim through the VOD, at least crack a smile at some of the stupid things we say and the stupid jokes we make. As I said, our next stream will be on the 4th. That is going to be 6 p.m. Eastern. Daylight savings happens, so if you live elsewhere in the world outside the United States, I don't know what to tell you. Time's weird. It's all a relative construct. Until then, really stay safe and, you know, try not to, like, get COVID, honestly. So, I hope you have a good night, day, whatever. I'll see you next time.
Bye, y'all.
We need to always end with that. Bye, y'all. Said exactly.